Can't count no more. Oh. Yeah, shit, about to bring my steak out. Not much way wetter than I can feel. So I think I might take it. All night long. Just in case a nigga try to do me wrong. I don't even know if anybody, if there's any audio right now or not. All right, I believe we should have audio. All right, gonna get started. All right. Yesterday we had PPI. Today we have CPI. So I'm not going to be taking any trades until until CPI comes out today, which is going to be in approximately an hour from now. But what we are going to do is we're going to take a look at some setups. Ooh, gold is looking like a setup right now. Gold is pulling right back into a trend line and a level for me right here. This is looking pretty nice. Let me get this music off. Cool. Gold is looking like a potential setup. It does look like it's kind of pushing through this trend line now. We'll see what happens. See if this holds up. My dog's over here chewing on a toy, and I don't know if that's, you could hear that on the mic. Hopefully not. Either way, I'm not gonna stop her. It's fun. Well, she ain't been feeling for the past couple of days. I think she's coming around a little bit. She ain't really complaining about her to us, but I think she's coming around a little bit. Alrighty. So all right. Oh yeah, before I continue, I kind of want to just, it's been a while since I've been on stream, even though nobody watches, so it really doesn't make a difference too much. But I now am, I have an account with TradeZilla, so I can have a nice video journal of what I'm up to. Not video journal, I mean a nice journal of what I'm up to. So this is actually a little inaccurate. I just added, I wanted to get my account balance correct. It wasn't, for some reason, it wasn't showing right. However, let's see. So I initially started this account with it was when I first started streaming. I think I opened up this account and it was a $500 account. Now the plan for me was to compound this account, so I'm looking for, moderate growth. I'm not doing anything too substantial here. I'm not trying to shoot for crazy amounts of profit. I am risking 1 to 2% per trade. Maybe like really, I'll say 1 to 3% per trade, and I am, I'm trying to focus on risk management. Trying to focus on risk management. So growth hasn't been crazy. Now I have compounded and I've done a couple of deposits to the account. So initially, like I said, the account started at 500, or it was like 495 or something like that after my initial deposit. And since that time, I have deposited an additional, well, pretty much all in, I'm $1,500 all in on deposits, and I'm about $402 in profit. So I've deposited, so I started this account, as you can see, it's now at 1902. I just made another deposit yesterday. Started the account at $500. Let's see if we can. Yeah, see, as you can see, I made a $500 deposit yesterday. But to start the account, I initially started with a $500 deposit. It was $490. You can see down here. And I started slowly trading small trades, just working on trying to increase my, see, this US30 trade was not supposed to be here, but I took it for some reason. But like I said, small trades, just trying to go risk 1 to 2% per trade. And then I eventually made another $500 deposit. I'm not sure when that comes into play here. Let's see how far down. At some point here, I'm gonna make another. Let's make this a little bigger. Where did I make my new deposit at? Was it in April? Yep, April. Okay, made another $500 deposit in April. So started the account back in January, and I just traded what I had, and then I made another $500 deposit in April. And I was trading that. As you can see, most of my losses, very minuscule losses, little losses, 21 cents, 7 cents, like there's like really these are break-even trades here. And got some decent wins, small wins, decent size for the account balance. That's decent, 31.30. I had a $1,000 account balance. That's not bad. And again, small losses, break-even losses, really. Small wins, smaller losses. So as you can see, I'm trying to work on mitigating the amount of losses. Now I do have a few trades where I kind of went a little crazy, but that was kind of me being human and making some bad decision making, some bad trade management. So, and again, so now I got to be clear. So some of those that I was looking at were small losses. They were actually not even losses. They were fees. So got to keep that in mind too. So a lot of that red that we're seeing weren't losses, they were, or break evens, they were actually fees. But still trying to keep my losses small compared to what I'm risking. I mean, compared to what I'm actually aiming for. See, a lot of this red is fees, swaps, fees. This was really the only loss in here, and then this little $3 loss as well. But anyway, so I'm just showing this to say that, okay, I have a $1,900 account, but it wasn't all through, I didn't just deposit $1,900 in here. I actually, over time, deposited, here's my last deposit. I've made roughly $1,500 in deposits. So that puts me at about $500. I mean, $1,500 worth of deposits. And I currently have about $400 in profit. And we're looking to grow that a lot more. So I'm trying to work on being more consistent on getting on the charts and getting on streams. I've been consistently trading. As you can see, I'll come to my calendar. I've been trading. I'm doing decent. This was just a bad decision making day. This was like, I hate looking at this one right here. This one is going to be my reminder though to stick to the plan. See, on this one, this was a NAS trade, and I just kept extending my stop loss. I kept extending it, hoping that it was going to turn in my favor, and it didn't. So that was just bad decision making. This one, I believe, was not the greatest decision making too. So I've been trying to work in the indices back into my trading plan, but as you can see, they're still kicking my ass. I make most of my money off of gold. And if it wasn't for these two big losses messing with NAS, I'd be up another 150. I'd be up. So that would be 550. I'd be up on the account if it just wasn't for me taking these trades on NAS. What was this over here? A little loss on gold there. That was all right. That happens. But I've been trading. That's May, April. See, so like I said, I've been trading and doing decent. I've been having some good up weeks. This was the only bad week this month, but I was really just $7 down. I was up this month. I mean, this week, up this week, up this week. That's really nothing. So April was profitable. This month was also profitable. It was very small. I didn't really do too much, but it was profitable. March, February, I don't think I was profitable in February. See, I had a profitable week here, profitable week here. I mean, I was profitable 3 out of the 4 weeks. Well, one profitable this week, yeah, 3 out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks in February. It's crazy. Man, it's always the indices. It's always the indices. Every time I look about why I'm like, I have big L's, it's the indices, man. Every time. Indices, I just can't seem to get them down, and I'm not going to give up on the indices. I'm going to get the indices down. All right. Gold is my money maker, but I'm really trying to work NAS and US30 into that equation. All right. So we kind of went over what we're looking like here. You know, my trade win rate, 54% currently. I'm not too happy about that. I definitely want to get this up as high as possible and see if I can get that up to 75% as soon as possible. And the amount of win days that I have is 57%, and I want to get that a lot higher as well. My average win to loss ratio so this is showing how much I make on my average winners and how much I make on my average losers, which, I mean, it's positive. I'm making what, $6 more than what I'm losing on each trade on average. Now this is going all the way back to when the account was $500 for 3 months straight. So a lot of so this is showing very low, but most of my trades now I'm making at least $40 to $50 or closer to 100 now. As you can see, so 100, 120 here, 94 here, $50 here. Back in April, $100 here, 40, 73. So I mean, that's kind of where we're starting to push the account to now, especially now that we got it at 1900. I think we're gonna start pushing closer to $200 days here soon. That's my goal, pushing the $200 days here. So we're gonna see what happens. All right, so it's currently 740. We have CPI coming out at 830. CPI and retail sales coming out. And I'm honestly hoping for news that just supports gold continuing to push on this bullish trend, because gold is bullish. I make money. I mean, I could make money selling too, but however, my win when I look at my track record on bull runs with gold, I've been finding my way in. I've been able to get in where I can fit in really nicely with gold, catching the trend, catching pullbacks, and jumping in, catch the rest of the trend. Been having a lot of success at that. The loss that I took on gold was actually when it started to reverse, and I wasn't anticipating that. All right. All right. So let's look at the big picture here on gold. We have an hour left in this 4-hour candle, which is pulling back very, very strong into this zone. Had a nice bullish push above, which actually closed above these candlesticks, which gives me more bullish indication here. The question is is this 4-hour candle going to flip here? Now, the news is going to come out within this 4-hour candle, so we have to keep that in mind. The news is going to come out within this 4-hour candle. Now, what I can see happening is gold pushing down to this level here, right to here, and then continuing back up, as long as today's news does not conflict with yesterday's news. We had a hot read yesterday. Everything came in hot yesterday. They were expecting 0.2% on the core PPI, on the core, this is producer price index. They were expecting 0.2%, and what we actually got was much higher. We got 0.5%, which is much higher. Same thing here, month over month, we got 0.5% when we were expecting 0.3, much higher. And average earnings index 0.1, 5.7% when they were expected 5.3%. So this, actually this is GBP, but so we had all this come out yesterday and it all missed the mark, but it did so in a manner to support the stock market, and the dollar is actually pushing down now. So let's look at the dollar index. So as you can see, the dollar has been pushing down following that news. All right, so dollar's pushing down. Gold and indices have been pushing up. So that is what I mean when I say I am looking for that. I am looking for the news to come out today to coincide with the news that came out yesterday. I don't want it to be conflicting, because if it's conflicting, I feel like that means we're gonna kind of consolidate a little bit. I don't. It, if the news comes out on target or less than expected, that doesn't mean it's gonna all of a sudden flip and start pushing back down. I think it's just gonna mean we're gonna stay range bound for the rest of the week. Today's Wednesday. We only have 2 more days left in the trading week. I want the trend to continue so that we can try to catch some moves. So what I would really like to see here for NAS is a pullback. Potentially, let's actually, yeah, we'll do it like this. You can pull back to these levels, but we also got to be aware that it may only want to touch this wick. It may only come down and tap this wick. It might not even come down to this level. However, my stops would be below here to protect. Let me see. And we protected this low. We didn't break. We broke here. So this low needs to be. In my opinion, the best opportunity would be if we can get price to come into this zone right here. There's a very good chance that it may only come down, tap here, and push off. The best opportunity would be if it comes down here, because then we can get our stops kind of tight and potentially take that and take it up. But man, look at this, like what it did yesterday. That on the 15-minute looked a lot crazier. But this was the news. This was the news candle here at 8:30. This was when PPI came out yesterday. Kind of expecting a similar push. I'm gonna get a spike down to liquidate, grab orders, and that starts for me down in here. We gotta come into this area. The question is, how far down is it coming? It could also push down all the way down to here. So what I think I'm gonna be doing is looking for, and this is gonna come much later, not much later, but what I'm looking for is, like, see how we got, this is the news candle from yesterday here, which spiked. I'm going to wait for the spike and then wait for the recovery. The following candle, well, this is 5, 10, yeah, 9 o'clock, right around 9 o'clock, because that's going to give you direction. As you see here, it spiked all the way down here. It pushed back up, came here, and it retests this level, and then it starts to push back up. It gives you the play. So after the spike, that 30 minutes after the spike is what you got to watch. So I'm going to be paying attention to see what we get here. So I'm going to be expecting something similar. It might not print out the same way. Actually, it's not likely to print out the same way. But I'm going to be looking for something similar. I want to see a spike in any direction. And then I want the price action immediately following that. 25 to 30 minutes following the spike is what I'm paying attention to for an entry. Let's see about, look, same thing here. Same thing here. All right. I need to get to work in about 10 minutes. Excuse me. This is the 4. Let's get down to the 1. Let's see what this looks like here. I just want to see something here. Man, look how perfect that looks. That looks really, really perfect, man. I feel like NAS gives good setups, and I've just been taking bad setups. Every time I trade NAS, it hasn't been the greatest setup. It's me just kind of, it was like FOMO. All of my losses that I took. I really think that if I like really lock in my trading strategy on NAS, that I can like scale this tenfold. I lock in the strategy on NAS, I'm scaling this tenfold. Look at that here. Let me see this again. From here. What am I doing? No, that's not even. I need for you to chill out down here. Okay? Relax. I want to go trend line going here. Did we break this to the downside? What's going on here? Let's put this on the 4 hour and see what that looks like there. That's interesting because, yeah, that's a break there. It's a break to the downside there. What are we looking like on the daily here? Really, no small thing. I don't know, man. But also, this is a very tight. This is a very tight trend line. See, this one has more space to it. This one hasn't given any real pullbacks, so I mean, this might have to get adjusted. What does that look like on this time frame, though? Let me see. If I go to the wick to wick, then that does put us back underneath it. So let's give it that benefit of the doubt, especially since we are breaking another bullish level here. You know, we pushed up through and now we're retesting from the top end. So I don't want to say like, oh, we're bearish. That's can just, yeah, I don't like that. So we're gonna go ahead and say that we're still pushing. However, the wick end would be here. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's make it that. Let's make it the wick end, because this is gonna come back in here and tap here at some point. This is probably gonna be my entry. Stops below here. So this looks like a good US30 setup for after the news plays out. Right here, my entry would be something like this. Yeah, my entry would be something like this. Come down here, tag it. Let's see what that looks like on the 15th. Excuse me. Yeah, I like this as an entry. Spike down before we push up. So I'm gonna be looking for that. This is just a potential scenario that I would like to take action if it plays out this way. I have a few potential scenarios. Gold is here. We're looking at gold. Let me see if we adjust this trend line to get the bottom of this. Then we're really right there at the top here. So now we can put a nice immediate trend line here. I'll change the color of this so we know what time frame we're looking at. Being a real nigga weighs much more than you know that. Leave that there. Awesome stuff. Just want to get a majority of price here. So if we have to cut through this a little bit, I'm cool with that. I just want to get a majority of price here, and I feel like that's it. All right. So we're looking for a potential bullish push here. Let's sweep this down a little further. All right. Kind of what we're looking for here. This would be, I don't see any, I'm not even going to draw a bearish scenario because I'm not looking for nothing bearish on gold today, quite frankly. All right. So, all right, yeah, we just marked up gold, NAS, and US30. Really all I'm paying attention to today. All I'm paying attention to today. Now it is about to be 8 o'clock. We got news coming out at 8:30. I need to get some work done starting now. So that's what I'll be working on as we wait for the 8:30 news to come out. I'm going to, let's see, we want to do a multiple setup. You know, we could put all three setups on the screen. I don't like it that way. I want to go like this, or is it just going with all three of them side by side? The better. Let's see. Okay, so there's gold. And here we're going to put NAS. What time frame are we looking at for now? We're going to go hour. Did I not? Oh, man, I hate that shit. It don't give me the same chart. It don't give me the same chart that I marked up. I don't like that. What is this dotted line shit? How do I get this dotted line shit out of the way? Canvas. What the fuck is this? I want this setting. Let's go apply to all for this. Thank you. All right, we're still gonna look at them both. I'll draw this one here, I guess, real quick. It's kind of annoying that I did that. So we're watching this level, but overall, we need to be looking at this is the low end of what we need to be paying attention to. That's potentially where I would set my stops up. Right here, and this is supposed to be 30. Around pretty much 30 on. Looks like we're getting a liquidity grab right now on gold. If gold snaps back here, I might take an entry. I don't want to take an entry before news though. So maybe we'll just watch. But yeah, maybe because maybe this is gonna start into our move. So yeah, we'll just watch here. This might be the start of our move here. We'll grab here, push back up, break above, back and retest. That's so petty. Oh, I love it though. I love Tabitha. Tabitha's my favorite. All right, I need to get to work. Let's get to work. Let's see. All right, so I am going to, now that we got the setup popping right here, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna mute my. So let's get some background music because I want to play. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. right, guys, I think I may go ahead and just take this entry here. Really hope I want to get activated. We're so close to being activated here. I'm looking for it to come down here and tap into this zone right here. This is where my trigger is. Man, it came so close, so close. Oh, and it's leaving me. Come on, man, come and get it. And we're still gonna get it. And we're still gonna get it. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. All right, guys, we only got a little bit of a ways here to get activated. Set the pending order not too long ago, probably what, 10 minutes. I said it actually. The price was still way up here when I said it. But so we're looking for it to pull back right around here, right around the zone, so that we can continue up. Excuse me. Very close to being activated here. I believe we're gonna get it. Not gonna be happy if it tries to turn around without coming down and getting me. Come on down, here it comes. It's coming down for us. Okay, we may have entry any moment. Come on, push down a little further. Push down a little bit further. Come on, go get it. Go get it. Come on, go get it. Sit down. Let's see, let's switch it up. All right, guys, we're about to get activated in just a moment here. We're getting the activation. Boom, we're activated. All right, cool, guys. We are in the trade. Now we're looking to respect this low here. I'm really hoping that we kind of get an immediate reaction and just start to turn. And we're looking to respect this low. Let me go ahead and get this drawn on to the, let's get the position here. This is what we're looking for on the day. All right, see how this plays out. Let my homie know I just got an entry. What up, bro? Just took an entry on gold. Had a pending order set here. We just got activated a minute ago, so I'm looking for that push. Start breaking these highs here. Okay, this is kind of perfect. I think we got a perfect sniper entry here. See how this plays out. Great initial reaction. Let's hope this follows through. I need to charge my phone anymore. My AirPods up. I know I need to charge my AirPods. All right, now we're starting to, on the 5 minute, looks like we're starting to get a nice little shift of structure, breaking the highs here. I'm gonna switch back to the 15 minute and keep an eye on this on the 15 minute. And if we get a good flip here, this couldn't be any more perfect of an entry. Telling you, if this next candle is a good bullish flip, this couldn't have been any more perfect of an entry. And I'm gonna have to clip this up. I'm gonna have to clip it up. This is a beautiful trade already, and if it stays on this path, then yeah, we're looking amazing here. So I'm gonna keep looking at this on the 15 minute. So while that plays out, I'm going to get some work done. I'm gonna go ahead and go on mute, and I'll be monitoring. I may come off of mute if I'm thinking of making any adjustments to the trade, or if I just want to talk about how it's looking. Excuse me.
It's not even it's not even a speck of sand.
Okay, so shit's changing real fast on us. As you can see, we are pushing in drawdown. So I'm very curious to see what is going to happen here. Now, typically, my mistake is I like to extend my stop loss, and I'm really trying to maintain the discipline today to not do that. However, so I'm looking at this being a potential lift off pad as well. So on 15, I just don't like, we still haven't broken this, but this is still pushing down. This is still pushing down. Are we in a new hour? No, we're not in a new hour yet either. See something. I just want to see what this looks like. See, this is where I make my mistake though. So I'm not trying to take a $78 loss. I'm not trying to do that. Continues to pull down. What's that? Big deal. I'm not trying to do that either. I would really like to see this form a bottom, but it's not looking like it. To see this form a bottom right here and respect this low. But it's looking like it wants to continue down, and I don't like that yet. This 15-minute candle can wipe us out. Like this needs to be respected. Come on now. Not too happy about this. This is about to take us out right now. Fuck me. It sucks. It's not respecting this low. It's violating it, and there we go. We're out. Fuck. There goes a loss. It again, $40 to did that. Just increased my risk for what? I don't know. 15 minutes. Well, I should go ahead and pull it. I need to go ahead and pull it. This could potentially be coming down to here. It could potentially be coming all the way back down to here. Minimize the loss and then reload. Take another shot attempt here. Push back up a little bit if I can. Gonna take me out. Oh, all right. All right. Fucking, that sucks. It really sucks. Let's jump back out to major structure. Let's get this chart here. This sucks. Thinking about taking another swing here though. Feel like this could be the next entry point, but that would be, yeah, because I'm think about taking another stab with entry here. Let's go ahead and shrink this down. I'm gonna leave it there just so we can show that loss. We'll see how quickly this updates. Hasn't updated yet. Refresh the screen. Has not updated yet. Yeah, I'd like to see if we can get it come back down here. Really like to see if I can get it to come back down slightly, because I'm still bullish on the day. I still think that we're going to go ahead and take and go ahead and continue to push, break this level here. Okay, so now we're getting the start of the next hour. And I'm thinking about taking this attempt, which would be something like this. Stops below here to here again, same distance. Gonna go. He's taking this, but I need to get this set up first. Let's see. That's gonna change. I think that's all I'm really wanting to raise, because another $25 on the day. Let's see if we can get it to go back. Hour down. Let's see if we can get it to push down a little further. Just the first 5 minutes. We'll take a week. We can get the push down a little further. So he thinks he can come all the way down. What is it? Oh no, don't leave without me. That's crazy. That's crazy if you're trying to do that. 5 minute. Oh, don't do that. That's wild. 15 minute. Oh, please come back down. Please come back down. Come back down. I really would like to get this entry right here. So please come back down. All right, let's just set it there. Pending. Yeah, come on back down right there. Give me this entry. I'm not gonna let you bake me into it. Still a lot of time left here. So come back down. All right. I'm gonna set this pending in here. Hope that it comes back for us. Doesn't look like it wants to, but we're gonna hope that it comes back for us. Lots. Four lots there. Like to go 4 lots there. Which makes with $30 risk. All right, we're not moving the stop loss this time. We take the L, we take the L.
at some point in time, the plane is gonna have to dip. If you fly straight, you gonna just keep going if the Earth is round.
I don't know. That's not true.
Yeah, how does it go up and down? No, you feel it going up and down. I don't feel like fighting, y'all. It's cool. I'm good. I didn't know that my question was a little simpler than that.
Yo, wait, hold on.
Go look at the pilots. That was up.
You guys have surprised me. I'm very shocked.
Also, they don't fly like at the top of the circle. Like there's bad space.
Okay.
Whoa. Talk to him.
Visual representation.
Talk to him, Freeze.
Okay. Let me see where you go with this.
Here. To here, right? If the Earth was round, wouldn't it kind of make more sense to just do that?
You're not flying on the outside.
You on the inside of the Earth.
You're not. So we're on the inside of the surface. We're not on the outside of the surface.
You're inside. Inside the ozone layer.
Good. But you're stop.
You're not
inside the fucking ball.
Yes, you are.
How are we accounting for like three-dimensionalism? You know what I mean? Like, so it's just flat like a piece of paper. That's what the Earth looks like. It's flat like a piece of paper.
You take off, you go underground. You take off, you go under the surface. So the ocean is really the
Man, come on.
You're in the middle of the ball.
We're in the middle of the Earth, man. We're in the middle of the globe. In the Earth.
So when the spaceship is in the middle of the Earth, it's molten.
Oh, wait, you heard the new shit, right? You heard the new shit? Allegedly, they found the ocean underneath the surface now.
You said we're in the middle of the Earth?
What? You trying to be, we're in the middle, yes.
Of what?
The Earth.
This is the Earth.
The atmosphere of
The atmosphere.
we're at the bottom of the atmosphere of
This
the
would be the Earth. The atmosphere would be like a ring. So the atmosphere would be round. We're talking about this representing the
Okay, all
surface.
right. Okay, so hold on.
The plane is sitting on this. Takes off a little bit, even if it's a very tiny bit. It's not flush on this anymore. If I'm going from here to here, wouldn't it be faster to do that
Yo.
Okay, question.
if it were round?
Have you guys ever watched?
They telling you that it's going to the North Pole or the South Pole or the South Pole because the electromagnetism fucks up the airplane's instruments.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna go the longer way, all the way around this bitch, when the shortcut will just be shooting right over the top. Or we are the most technologically advanced people that we've ever seen, and we can't fix the plane. Yeah, I know. It's cool. Here you go, dog. How many satellites is up there right now? But we still can't go over there.
But not only that, like, have you guys ever watched the arc of the sun and the moon and its rise and its arc around to its set? Like, that is in a circular manner. You know what I mean? I don't mean to do that.
Matter. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, the world was flat. What would the sunrise and set actually look like? Would it just kind of like just go straight across or
So
up
we
and
did
down?
photos of
Like up and down?
what do you think that is? That's fake?
The CGI.
Listen to this. They've shown photos of the Earth. It's the same exact picture of the quote-unquote Earth that they took 30 years ago. The same
Well, how's
fucking
it supposed to look any different?
Mel. Pollution is different. All of those things are different.
And it does look. You can see the ones where they show you like the Earth that has been fucking.
It depends on
I mean, we were able to see 9/11 from
the who? Yeah. But the Earth gonna look the same. Same blue, same green, same anything.
Yeah. Yes. What we're talking about.
We
You
have
think the Earth would have, in the grand scheme of how long the Earth has been in existence, you think over the course of the last 50 years of which we've entered space, the appearance of the world would change?
Do you think
In the grand scheme of things. Like,
you think gremlins are
you
in?
think we landed on the moon?
I don't think that we landed on the moon when we originally said we landed on the moon.
But I think we landed on the moon by now. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we ain't taking no pictures no more. We ain't put the stake in the moon no more. The flag that was flowing. Ain't no gravity up here.
What's waving?
The flag wasn't waving.
They made a little triangle shit, make it look United States. It was thick. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it.
But we ain't been back. So we had the capability to go there in the 60s. 65, 70 years later.
Still, bro.
Ooh.
Look them up. We could take pictures.
From maybe satellites. We have a
That are-
whole space
we can
program
see shit
that
that's
doesn't even have to
100 trillion
involve
light years
people,
away, but
humans
we
actually
still
going
ain't been
in.
back to the
You can't go sit up on space and have a coffee.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. I want to move on. Y'all niggas go on my mind. Yo, y'all are blowing my mind.
I didn't know. I think that's such an innocent question. But they gonna tear us up.
They gonna
And you guys really believe it because they look
I
at
don't honestly believe it. It's just, you know what it is? It's not that I necessarily believe that the earth is flat. I just think there's a lot of bullshit. So I just always will look at, hey, what if that's right? That's all.
I mean, they just said, oh yeah, there are aliens. By the way, there's
who said that.
Everybody.
The government.
The
told us.
government has acknowledged that there's.
Well, they got a new name for
They're
it.
like, oh yeah, we've been lying to you for the past however long, and now there are aliens.
Some funny shit now that just came up.
You something like that.
No, wait.
And we like to $5 to the budget for the alien program. We gonna get them $1 zillion for the budget.
All right, so this is going to be my last attempt for the day, whether it gets activated or it does not. I'm a little bit annoyed, and I'm trying not to let that factor into how I take another trade. So I have my pending order set. We're looking to get in here. A nice candle wick rejection on the 15-minute. This looks very nice. So if we could just get the candle to come down here, tap us in so that we can get activated, I will love to take this move up. I'm afraid that it wants to not pull back as far, but I feel like it needs to. 15-minute. What was it? Was I looking at the 5 or on the 3? On the 3-minute, this is a fair value gap that needs to be addressed. But 5-minute, it's not really there. So I'm hoping we can get it to pull back to here. This is the price that I wanted at, just so that I can mitigate this risk. I want to mitigate the risk. I just need to take the see, I don't like this shit. I don't like that it keeps doing that. Looks like it wants to just go right now. I feel like it can. It can. Like, it could just go. It does not have to come back to that point. Really hard time here. I want to take one more attempt because I strongly believe gold is about to push bullish here. Strongly believe that. I will be highly upset if I just barely got stopped out and then it takes off without me. I will. I'm not gonna be happy about that. Those trades fucking piss me off the worst. And I don't even want to think about pissed off or whatever. Like, you know what? Let me take the emotions out of it. No emotions in this trade. No emotions in this trade. We are analyzing information and making a decision based on the information in front of us. Okay, we failed to break this high here. No, Let's get a push down some more. Let's go over here. 15. See, this 15 don't want to come down here. It don't want to come down here. But the 5. Patient. Nothing's coming back here. I think I just need to take this. Cancel. Let's just go ahead and load up the order. Stop loss. This is my last attempt on that. Pending. Take profit. Take profit way up here. Alright, we're risking. Ooh, about that. We're risking $25. So it's a 0.2. Good setup. Just got a terrible entry. Oh, poor execution today. Poor execution. I'm mad at myself. Poor execution. I should not have taken this entry here. But we're in. We're in now. We're gonna hold on for the ride. All right. 0.2. Fuck me. It's just finna pull back. Oh, this is such bad. Poor execution today. This shit's gonna pull back. I should have been patient. Whatever. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna keep watching this on this time frame. Right. I appreciate that, Bonnie. Thank you so much. right, you're doing a lot of snoring over there. All right, we're in. Stops below the 1 hour low, which is also the previous 4 hour low. So yeah, this signifies if we break below this, then I'm wrong, because most likely it's going to continue pushing. I'm looking for a nice push to the upside here. And quite frankly, I'm looking to break these highs, so let's see. Let's see how this plays out. So far, not the greatest entry. Gotta call it as it is. Not the greatest entry. I was hoping to get it. I was hoping to get it back down here. I don't think it's coming back down here. If it does come back down here at this point, it's gonna continue to push bearish. So, all right. Not the worst, but definitely not the best execution ever. Alright, I need to send a request for information letter out on this one. Yeah, just took fucking 2 steps. Here. One. Trying to see where the ball gets picked up. Yeah. I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Is that ball bounce? I don't know. Hard to tell. It looked like a travel. Oh, all right. Whoever wants some more coffee. Yeah, that's crazy. I just did that. All right, hold on. I gotta log back in. I'm not sure what the fuck just happened there. Alright, so we're starting to get the push that we need. We could break this high, that's a great signal. Oh shit, I just realized I ain't never put this back in the screen. Alright.
I'm gonna go with my research. I don't believe that shit.
Yeah, one of the Mounties.
Oh. That's it. Oh shit.
I just had friends from Canada ship me some shit.
For real?
Yes.
Canadian bacon too?
Yes, Canadian bacon.
Yo, is there such thing as Canadian bacon?
Yes, and it looks nothing like the Canadian bacon.
It's like
yes.
Canadian.
Yes.
Good.
What?
What's it called?
From
It's. Hey, yo, the ice wall. It's. Works all the way around.
Really?
That's round though. I'm saying round.
Would you trust the pilot?
yeah.
So a pilot says that it
Like a ring.
Have you guys ever watched?
in the moon though.
From maybe satellites. We have a
That
whole
are-
space
we can
program
see shit
that
that's
doesn't even have to
100 trillion
involve
light years
people,
away, but
humans
we
actually
still
going through
Why
space.
you can't go sit up on space and have a coffee?
Yeah, this. I ain't gonna lie, man. I want to move on because y'all niggas are blowing my mind. Yo, y'all are blowing my mind.
I didn't no idea such an innocent question, but
They gonna tear us up.
They go,
You guys really believe it because they look I at don't believe it. It's just, you know what it is? It's not that I necessarily believe that the Earth is flat. I just think there's a lot of bullshit, so I just always will look at, hey, what if that's right? That's all.
I mean, they just said, oh yeah, there are aliens. By the way, there's
Who said that?
everybody.
The government.
The government has acknowledged that there's.
Well, they got a new name for
They're
it.
like, oh, yeah, Let's say we liked you for the past however long, and now you're not.
Some funny shit that came up.
You something like that.
No, wait.
And we gonna give $1 million to the budget for the alien program. We gonna give them $1 zillion for the budget.
Let me ask you this, Flip.
The government admitted.
Yeah, let me ask you this. Why does NASA own the Grand Canyon and the pyramids?
And the pyramid. The pyramid,
NASA.
the Great Pyramid.
Space Administration.
NASA.
Why do they own the Grand Canyon and the pyramids? Just answer me that one.
I have no idea.
I bet. You can't just go in the Grand Canyon and walk around.
There's areas you can and go take your picture. There's areas you can't too. You can jump in there.
And then they're gonna jump your black ass right there.
Somebody survived for it.
And when them niggas with the all black come out looking like Will Smith in them. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
And the Grand Canyon. Which one's over there by upstate?
Yes.
That's Niagara Falls. Upstate.
The Delaware water cut. Oh yeah, somebody.
Grand Canyon's over there.
Oh yeah, man. I don't know why they were outside. Okay, yeah, Niagara Falls. Somebody fell in that spot. Anyway, okay, so we found out this
Yeah, when we doing conspiracy, I go get my 10-4 hat.
No, we're not. I'm going to go read and research because I didn't know the government admitted that.
Yes. Unidentified aerial phenomenon.
David Grush is a guy that worked for a bunch of different programs. He's been on Brogan and a bunch of other places.
Just
Yeah,
right.
right.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And he just talked about he was
we
stationed at
covered
South
this
Pole.
and we caught this and we got that.
Oh, he's still alive. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
he just said he was at the South Pole, and he said they have shit. He was on road. He said they have shit at the South Pole that you would never dream of.
Yo.
He said they can fire laser beams in the sky, and he said now those laser beams are being used as not only communication devices but as weapons.
Like the aliens?
It's a transmitter now, and it didn't used to be. It used to just be a.
Alright, man, like, this is scary. I don't know.
That's cool.
Like, what the fuck is so special about the South Pole? Nigga, Santa Claus will be from there, nigga. No pole.
I know. Glad down.
Yeah.
See if Prince Pringle meet you at the door. See the motherfucking reindeer. They blitz, they all gonna jump on your ass.
But if the world is flat, then how come there's North Pole and South Pole?
They wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Jon Snow.
Oh!
Jon Snow.
It's racist.
No, it's not.
Bad
Top of the wall. I'm talking about the ice wall.
Ice wall.
They said it's a real ice wall.
So you know the South Pole in Antarctica, right?
Yes.
All right. So if you go down to Chile, South America, and let's say you got a boat or something, and you try to sail their ships docked in the bottom of the ocean with a line that you cannot cross in the ship. You can't fly a drone over it. They will shoot the shit down. You are not permitted past this point on this planet. No matter who you are.
No matter who you are. Without certain government.
Without us saying, yo, you can go and you can go. No matter what you do, you can be the richest person in the world. You got a yacht, and you say, you know what, we're gonna go sail down here and see what's down there. There's a blockade there to say you're not coming no further than here.
I didn't know that.
That is a fact. And it's all the way around. You no matter where you come
What does that have to do with the Earth not being flat?
circle, you know? No, all the way around the area. But you cannot get past that point. They got battleships in the ocean right there for anything that tries to pass here. We shooting at the fuck.
What do you think the edge of the Earth looks like?
A giant. I think it's a wall, and if you go over that wall or through that wall,
If you go through that wall, it's more.
way more shit.
Way more shit.
Oh, now these niggas, let's move
Like
on.
what?
Let's move on, please. No.
This is the one time I'm with Flip, yo. Let's move on. What y'all talk about?
Holy
Find a map to show you.
Oh, man.
That's probably good. You're right. It is probably good.
Yo, dog.
And the giants and all that shit.
You an idiot, yo. You an idiot. Corey don't believe in God, bro.
The dinosaurs, baby. Believe in dinosaurs, right? You believe in dinosaurs?
They were dragons.
For the dinosaurs, they was big chickens. They were.
That's what they said.
They actually
Chicken and need fit.
came out and said, oh shit, all that shit we told y'all about dinosaurs was wrong. They were actually covered in feathers.
They did.
They came out and said that shit. Like,
What the fuck are y'all watching, man?
this is what I'm doing.
What the fuck y'all
I'm
watching?
telling you, all the shit you've been told for all these years, at one point they just come out and say, oh shit, our bad, we had it all wrong.
How did they
That they made the sound that they made was wrong. It was big ass chickens, apparently. Now, not giant lizards.
So
But
giant.
they have the
got the
bones that
bones.
show.
The bone ain't got shit to do with the skin.
Okay,
They
fine.
got the bones.
Okay, so
They made up. Yo, everything we know about dinosaurs is made up.
Okay.
Completely made up.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna look that up. Big Baby David.
I tried to get us there. They sent us over trying to defraud the NBA pension
I
program.
didn't understand that. What the people you gotta wait.
They was running an insurance scam. NBA pension program. No, they was trying to get the pension money or some shit. But the niggas got mad and said, so then Big Baby David's gonna get 3.5 years. But Brett Favre's still out here.
Oh shit! I mean,
Yeah, Brett Favre's still out
You
here.
didn't get any money from it? What I'm saying, what's that?
Yeah, they was embezzling money.
From the NBA retirement fund, right? So, yeah, insurance, pension, you know.
and then he put an Instagram video up. Reminded me of you a little bit.
what would he say?
He was like,
I look like Big Baby David.
"No." What he said was, "Yo, when I come out, I'm gonna be healthy and shit now. Because now that you locked me up, it's the only way to keep you eating."
Bullshit. Yeah,
That's ish.
that's interesting.
That's all I think. Because you're not gonna stop eating sweets and bullshit.
Maybe he's got to do a little bit.
Never. He fat as fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit!
Damn, Sean.
I love you, dog.
That was crazy.
I'm trying to lose weight.
Me too.
Ozempic.
I'm good.
You're taking that?
No. I got it in my house, though.
Somebody hit me talking about, I got the Ozempic for sale, $550.
Yeah, niggas got niggas
Two for $550. Sending me the boxes. I said, yo, you niggas are different.
Niggas will sell anything. Niggas hit me.
How long do you stick those up for?
Maybe 6 weeks, 6 months. It's real.
I ain't fucking.
You gotta
Depends how much weight you want to lose.
you gotta re-up
I heard
the
that shit
shot.
fucking with you. I heard that shit fucking people up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna come out in another
Yeah, I didn't know that.
before the chickens and the dinosaurs.
Yeah, like
Like,
COVID.
baby, yo, what we doing?
They just came out. AstraZeneca took their COVID shit off the market.
I didn't take that one, so
I ain't taking it. But Moderna's still popping.
that shit sounds sketchy.
Yeah,
That's true.
What the fuck you talking about? That shit sounds some bullshit.
It's a pharmaceutical.
I got that kid that
Hey,
me.
they mad late too? We did it an hour. You're an idiot. I'm supposed to join the gang. Fuck y'all talking about?
Fucks.
Huh?
That's a personal question. That's
No.
a HIPAA violation.
It's invasive.
Are you?
Girl, wait, hold on. This is America. You're free.
It's not free.
I'm sorry.
Then it would take it.
To get vaccinated.
What do you do?
If you don't mind,
Well, I was working in Manhattan at a private equity office, so it was like, you want the job, you have to get vaccinated. But I didn't get the second one.
Okay.
when did you that?
Well, I had an allergic reaction, so my
Oh,
doctor
shit.
wrote me a letter that I wasn't required to do it.
Yeah, that's crazy. So one minute you need this for your job. Oh, wait, you got this letter? All right, never mind. You good.
I was so scared. I was asking everybody in there, so what did you get? Like, which one? And they're like, oh, you just wait 15 minutes. I was like, are you sure? I feel like I should stay here longer.
Which one you got? Don't mind me asking. What, Johnson & Johnson?
Not
No,
that
that
one.
was the one shot, right?
Not the Johnson. Yeah, that was it.
Moderna was 2.
I got Moderna.
So how you gonna get a you were itching?
My whole back broke out in hives.
Ah.
Yeah. So then I had to find a doctor that would write me a letter. I had a cardiologist. He was like, well, there's no studies that say it'll affect your heart or anything. And he didn't want to write it for me.
Yeah, nigga, it's new.
That's brand new. Shit.
So then you went after so basically COVID chased you back to LA?
No, but I found a doctor out here in New York. And
Why yeah, they fired you from the firm and it's,
no, they didn't. Because I had a letter from my doctor.
no, but you don't work there anymore.
Well, listen, why don't you do private equities anymore in New York City?
Oh, I left.
Because
I can't talk about it.
Sean.
Oh.
I signed something, so I can't.
Oh yeah.
Well, you signed like an agreement
You took some shit in there?
when you separate.
Yo,
No, I'm saying
just get it jammed up.
you can't now.
The fucking ice ball that's back there.
What is the private equity firm?
It's private, bro.
They made money. Lot of it.
Bad one.
Yeah.
For who?
or
Yo, stop.
Come on, alright.
people of high net worth.
Various investors.
No.
And so they're high net worth individuals.
Okay, cool. Like, now, did you meet anybody there that you like? Did anybody come while you were
Where
working
was the
there?
firm?
Did anybody come in there?
In Midtown. They're all in Midtown. They're all in Midtown.
So you had to, so you decided to quit. You saw some shit, decided to quit and go back to LA.
Well, I worked at 3 different firms in New York in my time here. The last one I worked at, it was
It's too much, I know.
I can't help to be
Yeah.
your roofer.
Did you learn about
There's no one that looks like us.
us? Yeah, I know.
There's no women, and
Yeah.
they treat you like it's like the 1950s.
And then you just got tired of
Like
it.
I have a master's degree, but my input was not valued. Like I'm
You got a
just
master's degree?
yeah,
And what? What's that again?
nutrition.
She said I have a master's degree in nutrition, but wondering why they not taking her advice. There's no correlation.
Nutrition and private equity. Yes, God damn it.
So, okay, tell us about how do you get your master's in nutrition?
How did I?
Yeah, like
What
what?
was your degree in undergrad?
Nutrition.
Oh, you doubled up.
Yeah,
About the health, like.
nutritional science.
Oh.
So I mean, I'm
Let me
46,
ask you.
so I got my degree. I worked in nutrition for like 10 years, and then I moved here. They pay really well.
They do.
All right, so
Finance, yeah, you get paid really well. You get like summer Fridays, you get bonuses.
Personal
Like,
finance.
I gotta ask the question now. Fuck all y'all. Can I still eat Miss Butterworth's or no?
no,
All right, so I'm gonna take her word from her.
There you go.
Nutritionist. Y'all could have just been talking shit.
no.
What syrup should I get?
Maple syrup, pure. It just says, it should just say maple
Look
syrup.
at the ingredients. If it says anything other than
Yeah.
maple syrup, you don't want it.
$15 too, you cheap ass.
I don't even like syrup like that. Why did you get honey on it?
No, Lord.
I honey too, but I'm finding out that some of the honey's fake.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still with local honey.
Local honey's better.
Local honey.
Manuka honey from New Zealand.
No, I
With a
want
high
from
UMS
these
rating.
local because it
Local honey is
literally
better.
allergies.
And it's because
No. The
Yeah, no.
New Zealand, the Manuka honey with a high UMF rating,
Yeah.
that is what's medicinal
All right.
Yes, right.
and antimicrobial.
Ice is right about what you're saying, though. The local honey, because they
Oh, because allergies and because of the air. Right, fair enough. I mean, do you know beekeepers that make honey? Like, that's the local honey.
Jason, I mean, state them.
I get something.
Yes. Now you know beekeeping. Stop it, nigga. Yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Enough, nigga. Enough.
Wait,
You can have that right now. Oh, that right now. Put your money.
$500.
I got $300 on me.
Money on the table. Give Joe his 500.
I got $300 on me. You want that?
That you don't want to pay for. How would I know this?
I'm gonna tell you right now where they are before I even make the phone call.
Alright.
They in Chester, New Jersey. And I'm gonna call them right now and I'm gonna say, yo, where's the local beekeeper that we get the honey from? And they gonna tell you.
So you're not calling the beekeeper themselves? Nah, nigga, you don't got no beekeeper number, nigga. You always got the type of middle. You always got the middle.
You got the German Shepherd and you only know hood niggas. Y'all get me.
That's fine.
It literally comes in a glass jar. You gotta give their jars back when the honey is done, and they'll I swear to goodness, they'll
They draw back.
because they come in these expensive thick glass.
Oh yeah, I know with the white top.
It's a
Oh, press. Oh, cord.
sport top.
Really?
I give it up.
How you learn about this shit?
He be outside. Nigga, you'll be outside. I don't know no beekeeper. You not Cheerios.
Bees, I wasn't eat that neither.
All right, fuck that now. They say that's good for cholesterol.
Cheerios.
honey nut
Okay,
Cheerios.
technically, Cheerios is a non-food. Definitively, food is something, it's alive, so it goes bad, it goes mold, it goes rot. So like cereal is basically, it's a product, they take all the nutrients out of it, and then they put it back in it. That's why it's like enriched and fortified.
So what can I eat?
What's
Nowadays, he
Shit
started.
that grows out of the ground or from a tree
Or breeds.
or breeds.
What
But I'm vegetarian. I'm
what
vegan.
can we eat?
You are not fucking vegan.
I mean,
What's
is it
cereal? Like Raisin Bran and all that bullshit?
Yeah, what's
So what about oatmeal?
I wouldn't. Okay, you can eat oatmeal,
still oats?
but you
Honey
should
Bunches
like
oats.
yeah, still cut oats that take a long time to cook. I mean, I don't know. I don't eat a lot.
I can see why the niggas fuck with you. I can see you fuck with some athletes. You keep them in shape. Once they get up, they act up. I know.
You know that shit you do it the one day when you get food out of the hand and shit. That's what she was saying. I bet you.
Yeah,
Now my shit, my six pack.
you be leveling niggas up. That's why you out here on websites. You try to find niggas you can't love. I think that's right. You level a couple of niggas up.
You try to find a practice. That's what you do.
No.
Would you date a fat guy?
Yes.
No, I'm married. But
You would date a
I would date anybody that's kind to me and that I have a connection.
oh, yeah. Whoa.
You met Corey?
No.
I'm also see them pull up today. Hey,
Oh,
you
it's
know,
not.
pulling up, right?
Yeah.
These nuts and berries and shit. I'm pulling showing off.
Oh, you pull up in front of guests? You so bad. Fuck, she gonna do the pull-ups.
I just walked by and he was doing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on the bar. When shit's in there,
She was so happy. You ain't
that
said
nigga was sitting there hanging for 20 minutes.
But I like this one.
Sure.
Corey.
You saw me on spots.
No, just the pull up.
You ain't doing no spots for?
You ain't seen one of the books around the room?
You know how to get the.
Or you like against the wall?
Why?
Like,
No, I'm right spot.
he was right there. You see him in the mirror.
I think it's dope being a nutritionist, though. I think that's dope. You know what I'm saying? I think it's dope. I think it's
I
especially.
dated a girl whose brother was a nutritionist once, so she was. They
Or
were.
just by proxy.
I have to say it was a little annoying.
You can't eat much.
But you learn a lot, so it's good. It's a good thing. But at first you're like, come on, man.
My cousin can't eat gluten. Everything is gluten free.
But you want to know
That's not fair.
about that?
Doesn't get sick.
Yeah.
You eat
It's
gluten.
the
You see
glyphosate in our grains, and then we feed it to the animals. They spray it on the food, and what that does is, so if you're a little bug and you eat something, they spray it with shit that makes their stomachs explode. So if we eat it, it's like they call it leaky gut. So leaky gut syndrome causes bloating, all kinds of issues, and then you can get leaky brain from that.
My homegirl told me that if she eat bread, she would look like, no disrespect, not trying to be funny. But you remember back in the day, they used to have an Ethiopian kid and their stomach would be real bloated.
Distended, yeah.
Yeah, she said if she said within minutes, her stomach would just start.
I forgot what that's called, but they have to read. I forgot, but I watched that. What happened with the children?
They got to reintroduce them to soft grains and
Yeah,
all that shit
that's
slowly.
They can't have to eat it fast like rapid phase. Yeah, I read that.
But that's what that shit, gluten shit does.
Oh, really? So is there any good gluten?
No.
I mean, not
It
in
tastes
this
good?
country. I think if you had, like, when I go to Italy, I eat everything there, and I don't have the same reaction. But here,
Really?
yeah.
Ain't look shit really look different. You go look at orange juice in another country, the color's different. You look at chicken in another country, the bone of the chicken look different than the bones of the chicken.
True. And the islands too.
Anyway,
The
yeah.
meat is softer.
Anyway, you see these big ass steroided up chickens?
Jamaican country still fucking with hot pot. Jamaican Jamaican KFC and Trinidadian KFC is the best.
Oh, I
Google
know,
it.
right?
The best in the world.
Ketchup is fucking amazing too.
No, I
Houston.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Made a call. Houston.
I'm gonna go to KFC.
A 3 and D guy. I'm a rhythm guy. I'm from CP player. So I'm like, okay, CP is kind of
Right there, I'm like, I want that shit.
so I gotta get a
Yeah.
better. Okay, he's the shit. Oh, they would accept that from me. I get the Houston man. So they do mid-range shot.
Curry chicken in the KFC.
They book
Sam,
We're
man,
like
you go to like Europe,
a game.
anywhere
CP
you go,
can take it from John Yo with the mid-range shot.
totally,
Jane will take no, you get maybe one.
on the islands, like
Maybe
every
one.
chicken. Like,
$25,000 mid-range.
no, I just you know it's like
12 threes. Fine shit.
You
I
travel.
ain't gonna really for them 12 threes. Yeah.
Oh,
Takes up again. Pitch down.
What is he? A driver's license, bro?
Exactly. Like going to another country, I don't speak nothing but English. I'm be over there dolo. Ciao, Bella. Niggas gonna whip your ass. Fuck it out.
Travel overseas, they do.
In groups though, they don't travel with the homies.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but I've never done that either. I'm scared of certain shit.
Do
Though.
women do that, ladies? Do y'all travel to get the ping or the spray?
I traveled by myself and I went to Italy. My intention was to do that.
Get
But-
some bean?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I wanted to download like Bumble over there and have fun.
You speak Italian?
No.
She's a legend, son. She traveled to get
I'm talking about.
Before sis.
No.
Penis.
Oh,
Wow.
Look at what she like that.
I was dating a guy out here and it was for my birthday and he wanted to go there. But I'm like, well, if we're not like, we're just casually dating, why do you want to come with me? Why? Why do you want to come with me? I wanted to go out there and, you know, just see what it was like.
Sometimes spread it. The dude that's your homie, that you're casually dating, can't go to Italy over the balcony and give you no, you know what I mean? But you would go over there and let the tally give you some bean that you don't know?
No, it wasn't. Look,
Girl,
if,
you went to
if I'm in a relationship, a committed relationship, it's one thing. It's like, we've been dating for a few months. It's my birthday. We're going to another country. We're going to create memories. Like, that's something I'm always going to remember.
True.
But if you're saying, you know, I'm not ready to take it here, so we're just kind of dating, or you're still on it. He was still on a dating app that we met on. So it's like, okay, well, I want to go out here and experience something I've never experienced. Just to see what it's like.
And I wanted to be my memories.
And then he wanted to come, and I just couldn't understand. It's like, you want to come out here, why?
You want to learn something?
He wanted to
No.
create memories with you.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want her doing that?
But I just, it's like, why do you want to make memories with me, but you don't know if you want to?
I'll give you an example. I went to Barcelona.
You don't want the idea of a girl
Like,
like somebody
you-
else.
Church
you- going somewhere with somebody that you're kind of casually dating, and it ends up going all the way awry, and that's the only memory that you have of that fucking place.
Well, we
Somebody, somewhere you really, really wanted to go, and it was marred by this fucking clown.
Man, that nigga was like, nah, I'm being territorial. I don't like the idea of somebody else.
We,
So
you
we'll go over there and do
we are not together, motherfucker. You're still on the
Or-
we went on. So you are making this decision.
Or
An amazing time.
Well, maybe she just really did.
Y'all went together?
We had an amazing time, and I downloaded the app, and I was like, you know, he was coming. Like, I went there first. I went to Barcelona by myself.
you went to that church? You went to that church?
line these niggas up before I get
There's a bunch of churches
The
in
big
Barcelona.
church that they just finished.
Yeah, Las
Oh,
Vegas.
Yeah,
I
I
went
got
there.
pretty sure you this shit.
So I went to Barcelona, and then I went to Positano, and he met me in Positano. Say, I think he was coming on like a Tuesday, right? So I didn't meet anyone because I
I was
felt
about
like
to say, this behind the paywall, I'm about to be like, yo, keep it a buck.
no, I can't. I wouldn't feel right if I like went and met some dude, and then this dude is coming from New York to come spend my birthday with me, spend money on me, and so I didn't. But like, I'm not gonna say I didn't want to.
Oh,
Women.
What do you mean? You got to say.
Yo, let's
anything else.
different level.
I need a one dance.
I appreciate it.
Because it's like, it's something new. Like, you don't try, like,
So you in for the thrill. You want thrilling. You want thrill and adventure and stuff.
the boyfriend that played basketball, he told me about all the girls he slept with. He slept with all kinds of different girls. One day, we were just talking, and he's like, yeah, I slept with a girl. She was like 400 pounds. And I was like, why? And he said he just wanted to see what it felt like. I didn't judge him because of that. I didn't understand it. And I was like,
No, I'm saying I appreciate your honesty.
but yeah, I mean, it was just a curiosity. You know, the guys, they have that accent, and it's like, you want to just hear it in your ear maybe a little bit.
She want to play. You used to call me on my cell phone.
Love that.
Yo, girl.
But
I'm gonna do some research on you, girl. There's something about this nutritious life that you. So just because you clean your body, that don't mean you can just do what you want, nigga. There's still shit out there, girl. Just because you eat clean, you get to do what you
I
want.
ain't never see taken.
Yeah.
That'll see
Yeah.
your little ass up.
I mean, I've traveled many times by myself to other countries. Yeah.
Same.
Because people, it's like, you want to go with me? Your friends are like, yeah, I want to go. And you're like, okay, I'm about to get my ticket. No, there's no commitment.
Yeah.
Go travel by yourself.
Really? As a dude, you can do it.
Yo,
Travel by yourself is lit.
No, I feel uncomfortable when I can't communicate with the people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm
I've
doing
been
somewhere first where they speak at least some English.
London.
I heard people in France.
They don't try to speak.
I heard people are very mean
They
in
don't-
France and Paris. Well,
They're not gonna.
They don't fuck with America.
no, but I heard it did. This is
They're not gonna try to acquiesce to us. Like in Germany, Italy, and places, different
Not that
countries
way,
over there, they'll speak
No.
English. Yeah, they will. I bet.
No.
Everything is
No,
in
the fucking
English,
French,
but
the
the
French,
French is
the
not.
French are like that everywhere, even in fucking Quebec. They will not speak to you in English, and this is Canada. But that's how they.
Hey, let's be real. I'm the same way. Because when motherfuckers come up not speaking English, I'm not trying to know. They speak.
Just
But I heard they bump it. I heard they bump it.
It depends on where you go. Like, the very first time I went to Italy, right? But I went to Italy.
Which one?
What part?
Otranto. It's in the southeast. Lecce is the big city right next to it, right? Nobody spoke English.
Yeah, over there they will.
Yo, I'm tight because they don't speak English. That's our entitlement. That's our arrogance. Like, how the fuck do y'all not speak English, right? Boom. I was miserable, banging ass, villa, spiral staircase, rooftop deck, all, but nobody spoke English. Then I went to Rome. I went to other places that are more popular with more tourists, and they speak English. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on where you go.
That's true.
That, and then there'll be
The countryside shit, you're not gonna get
none of that shit. None of it. Nobody's gonna like.
Well, it depends on the country too, though, because countries, like I said, they're Germanic language, English, Germanic language, and a lot of them speak English a little bit more fluent. Or in my experience, even in the country, like,
Siphon it out.
yeah, you can communicate.
You go to Portugal, they don't speak English.
But now you can do it in Spain. That's it. You got Google Translate.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, how are you? I want some food.
They said they would shoot that shit in DR.
How much does it cost? For what?
12. Too much.
You and her.
Where are the protections? No. Maybe my brother won't get to the police station. No.
Oh,
Yeah,
nah, shit.
that's one of my wishes though, to travel back to travel around the world. I want to travel around the
What
world.
place you want to go?
Amazing.
You have like certain places
I
you
do.
definitely want to go?
I
What's
do.
top of the bucket list?
Good question. I'm wanting to go to Russia, but I did.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy. I want to. That shit is crazy.
I bet you flip bad out.
Yeah,
I go.
I just need to
yeah.
bag.
I would go to
I'm
Russia.
not going to Russia for the bucket list.
Is there a reason? You have a
Well,
reason?
what the top of the bucket list now is well, it's a good question. Japan is top of my bucket list right now.
It's one for me.
Japan's fine.
Yeah.
And it's a high on the bucket.
Japan is where I want to go. I'm gonna heard good things from you and other people. They love Japan, and so it's amazing out
I
there.
love it.
I just want to go out there to be a nerd.
You went on tour,
Yeah, I was there for a week and
and
some
they
change.
love hip hop, right?
Yeah,
It's a different level.
How do they treat you out there, boss?
great.
Like a star.
They got that Mario Kart shit out there.
Are you right? No, you're
Right.
right.
Japan, like that, I went to one store in Tokyo and it was like,
Damn, I go broke out there.
it was about what year? Probably like 2016.
That's what Joe was out there, right?
No, that's not with Cream. But they had one store that was like 5 stories, and it was just like Atari on one floor, Nintendo on one floor, Sega on one floor. Like, it was crazy. All the old shit.
I'm going. I'm gonna make my way out. Y'all told me about
I was like committed to
relationships.
relationships.
Like, I don't know how to do it. Gotcha.
They said Thailand is nice too, but you
You gotta watch out.
But,
Watch out for what?
but the lady boys.
Bangkok.
Bangkok. Mm-hmm.
You gotta watch out for Thailand. I heard that's a real thing out there. I don't know. I mean, I accept everybody for who they are, But you know,
Well, I mean, like, they're
Massage
going out
be
there,
$6 and $7.
you know.
you know what?
Massage be like $6 and $7. And then you go out there.
It's
Yes, that's it. You're not lying.
It's so cheap.
Yeah.
Lady boy.
Nah,
I mean,
you gotta be
depending
careful.
on what you want.
You guys say LP. You can't say. I think that's derogatory. Late.
No, I don't think so. I think that's
You
what
gotta
they
be careful, though.
I think that's what they refer to them as.
No, but over
as.
there, it's accepted. Like transgender people
Yeah.
are,
It's like really, really, really prevalent.
yeah, because they don't care. Like they have beauty pageants and everything.
It's really prevalent.
And I was listening to some podcasts, and there was one transgender beauty pageant person. When they moved to America, that was when they started to have problems. But over there, it's like it's accepted.
Oh, they have problems over here.
Yeah, over here, because they were like, "But you're."
But did they move to Brooklyn?
Oh,
They moved to Harlem. Where they moved to?
Stop trying to out people.
No, I'm just saying.
Stop.
Of course, you have a product. All right. I'm sorry. Okay, Corey said enough, man.
Hell out of this.
The park will let me go. Let me get my shit. Good. But yeah, I do want to go to Thailand. I'm gonna go to Japan, and then I want to go. I'm gonna go back to Canada because there's this
Part.
there's this igloo hotels that they got out there.
Aren't you? Don't you mean in Finland?
No, it's in Canada, dude. There's one in Canada, like an ice hotel. The hotel in there.
Where is it?
Horrible. Yeah. No, it's lit. Come on, you white Boston. I know. I went to cold.
Yo, go to Brooklyn and go into the ice restaurant and call it a day. See if you like that.
Go to a little
Nah, hold on.
The Finland has the same thing. It's got like a little.
Right there, so good.
So, ice hotel in Quebec.
Oh,
Lit.
it's Quebec.
Look, man.
Oh,
That shit is lit.
don't I can't even know.
You've been going too long.
Finland,
You
man.
been already talking.
You've been going
You've been going too long.
Been to-
I've been here. You're right. I've not been here.
Yeah.
But I did not fuck up Quebec.
You
It was the Atlantic provinces that I kind of, forgot a couple of them.
Yeah.
But I got the swath of
Talk
Canada.
I don't even know hotel out of ice, gang.
I don't think it's made of ice.
You don't even know what it is.
How do you turn on the heat?
And you just
It,
put you on.
it would melt.
No. That smell, come on, man.
They got
That's
ice.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
No,
There might be some ice sculpture.
that's wild.
Walls are made of,
Restaurant in Brooklyn that's ice.
What did you say?
What is called?
What? They could be resin.
Don't be talking that fly shit over here, girl. You know the thing. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it.
Nah, I'm going.
What happened, Corey?
I'm going to which
Oh, good.
I've never been to South of France.
Is there any drug you would try-ish before you pass away?
Who are you
Like
taking?
mushrooms, cocaine.
This girl.
That's.
That was.
Oh, good. No. I didn't, but it almost done. 20 seconds. It's perfect. Okay.
I've never been to South of France. I'm going to something.
Is there any drug you would try ish before you pass away?
Who you
Like
taking?
mushrooms, cocaine.
His girl.
That's
Disgusting.
what episode.
That was terrible. Please get him out of here. Nah, you good. No, you good.
We want to thank you for joining the show.
No.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed the episode and all that and the offer.
Hey, shout out to our brother Joe.
Get well soon. Get well soon, Joe. We love you. We miss you, man.
Ish, please get us out of here.
Let's just sprinkle some silence.
Yeah. A little bit. Just linger.
Okay, that's good.
He's such an idiot, yo.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Cause you know,
But that's Itch bad. Itch is used to, you know what I mean? He know how to play that cool.
get out of here.
Why would she, after she said, this is my type of man right here, after she was showing rhythm,
She was.
and then she said, who you going on vacation with? Interrupted Flip, who tried to ask, is something else.
Yeah, very good. Oh, you paying attention.
She watched that shit
She
with a
totally
magnifying glass.
disregarded Flip, like he didn't even have a voice. Silenced him in that moment. She said to Itch, hey, who are you going on vacation with?
South France.
And before he could even say a word or do his little mouth tongue fall out thing he do, before he could blink his eyes and do all that shit like his eyes, before he could fucking remove rest in his face, you pop right out and say, his girl.
That was crazy.
I thought that was some of the craziest shit I'd ever seen, had not I seen that behavior from you before as it pertains to Itch. So I want to ask, why do you hate like that?
I am not hating on this man.
So you don't even know that that's hate.
I don't really consider that it's hate at all because he sits up here and talks about how important his relationship is to him. He does not pull any punches about that.
But
So if my girl was maybe feeling him, maybe I just had to kind of rip the band-aid off. Like, bitch, you ain't
He just justified the hate. That's all. He justified it.
You don't know that
That bitch, you feeling him, but he got mad, bitch.
why are you the one that has to rip any band-aid off for your home?
He's supposed to do is clear it.
You didn't get the answer. Whoops. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, get it. What we said a second.
Yeah.
No, not about you. That's the topic. Joe here to do the topic. The topic was saying that if you feel your significant other or tell your friend that I'm feeling my coworker or I have a, what did you say? How did you say it?
I have chemistry.
I have chemistry with my coworker.
I said that Mel does that because there's a chemistry there. That's what I said.
Yeah.
No, this is what I said. I'm sorry, take it back. I said, Mel don't acknowledge that move as hate. So she'll tell the friend he got a girlfriend, but won't tell the friend I have a chemistry with him.
That's what you said, yes.
That's hate.
I feel like one has nothing to do with the other.
Oh, spot. Yo, Petroleum, salute, first time listeners, hate listeners on the subgroup. Yeah.
I feel like one thing has nothing to do with the other. I mean, like, she expressed that Ish is physically her type, but
Hold on, didn't even. Hold on.
And mentally her type.
Yo,
and mentally,
you got Botox yesterday?
I-
Your face is. Girl, why engage your physical? You couldn't even say physical. She expressed that she was. Physical. Oh man, what was the bell one today when you need it?
I mean, maybe it was a subconscious effort at protecting my territory. I don't know.
What? What?
There you go. And I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, we fine. We even have city Latinas. City fucking team.
Maybe.
There are so many different places to go, but I'm gonna start this thing. Also, now I want to get back at y'all too, and then I promise I'm done with my Patreon review of things. You flip and pitch and make this a quick 40 seconds. Sure. Y'all ask Mel questions about her dating criteria and should it change as she gets older or as she ages. And then in the same breath, Ish kills Mel, saying that if he saw her on a dating site, she would look like this bum ass nigga. Look at this bum ass girl on a dating site. So how can the two exist is what I'm saying?
They can't. They cannot exist. They cannot exist.
But if I saw Mel, that wouldn't be.
Mel would be doing everything she could do today
I
to
wouldn't
find
look
that
at
guy.
it the same. It's like if you saw if
What you're explaining is why she has to move a certain way.
no. What I'm saying is, if I saw, or Mel, I could ask a woman. If you saw Tyson Beckford, it was the real Tyson. You don't look at it as if you saw pre-pod Ish or Ice or Parks. If Parks was single on a dating site. Like if you didn't know us, we're just random guys. But if you see Tyson Beckford on a dating site, like he's Tyson Beckford, you're Melissa Ford. So I don't think it's skewed, looked at with the same light as Melissa Johnson.
I understand
Did you
that.
understand what I'm saying? I wasn't dissing it like that. If it wasn't age appropriate,
What you just described would be the reason for her particular criteria.
I took it as it was a compliment. I took it as she said that Melissa Ford doesn't need to.
And that's all I got.
Yeah.
That's all I got. That's all I
You
got.
go, Melissa, take your ass outside to a bar like you used to bar, and you'll be the man. Let a nigga talk to you. You see what S did, smell a nigga's necks. Go to the bar with all day.
Now watching that, I can see how that dibs had y'all fucked up. I can see how that dibs drove a hole in a wedge in the relationship.
Oh, that was the dip girl? That's the story. That's the dip story, girl.
Believe, oh my God. That's the thing I like it because I would hate on Ish just because I like hating on Ish.
Yeah.
Like that's my thing. But I was going there before I left in the kitchen. He told me, hey, my teeth been big all my life too. Shut up.
Leave on leave.
I heard you talking shit. Somebody here, man. My teeth been big all my life too. I know what you mean. Right? Nigga, stop bumping against
what he said.
You know what's so crazy though? Joe made me discover something. He taught me something. Your bag, like for the older women, don't disrespect the older fly women, the women that used to be something, or the women that still.
That nigga said the women that used to be something. That's hilarious.
She bring a friend up in here. They show my man a little bit of rhythm. She get tight and make her move to LA.
The women that men hang out with, it should be a type. Broke it down like that. mature? Is it a mature thing? Is it because like
It's all of that.
he look young in the face, but he's mature in the mind?
Well, Ish is Mel and her friend group's type.
You said that,
Yeah.
but she said she doesn't have a type.
Well, I didn't mean to say Mel. I don't want to put Mel. I'm talking about Mel's friend group. So every friend that Mel bring in here is gonna do that, and then she gonna do that, and it's gonna look like oh, it's so great to see you.
Was Sabrina?
Ah! Yo, she really showing. She really showing it. That's funny. Wow, what a beautiful push on gold. And I'm really mad that I did not enter with the 4 lot like I normally do. But man, what this? I would have doubled what I lost already. I would have made back what I lost against him. So now, cause right now I'm at break even for the day. If I was to close right here. Yeah, has that populated here yet? Yeah, $40.50 what I lost on the last trade, and that's where I'm at right now. At $40, so I'll be at break even if I fucking close right now for the day. Let's see where we can take this for the day.
Yo, gold just talk. Oh, whatever. All right. Oh, shit. All right. All right, I'm gonna start now. All right, let's get started. Inspiration for us?
Yeah, come on. Yeah,
No,
come
okay.
on. We can get a little bit sure. I'm holding this.
Happy to be here.
We're gonna let this trade go.
Happy to be here. What's going on?
This trade is gonna. Today's Wednesday. Let's look at the weekly here.
But you only in the building.
I'm only in the building.
Okay, can't see it.
Oh, shit. All right, nigga. It's your word, nigga. Host one more show now. Nigga started by B Mike. I get nervous. I think when I got fired, this show took my job out of me. So don't come creeping behind me. I start thinking it's just a new lie. All right. My lightweight bag for now.
Yeah, we're gonna hold this, and we're also gonna look for new positions. We're double. I'm very bullish on gold right now.
Ooh, she don't.
All right, what's Joe's live for the day? Let's see. Come on, live out with us.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. From always for the ladies. Jersey, what up? What?
I can't go for that. No.
To the stock room and Walgreens, nigga. Here's the tools on the system.
Shout out your white friends, man. Go ahead. Shout out your white friends. Get your white bag, man. Come on. There you got nothing. Come on, big man. There you go. Come on, man. Put me on the white slacks. You fucking crazy.
This one we gotta do that. Submit it on behalf of.
White slack for 30 minutes. Stop playing with me, man.
It's a tarantula. Slick. Oh, that's funny as fuck, man.
That's some of the perks and privileges of working with the back. Step through this broadcast thing, man. Fuck ain't talking about out there. No, you gotta be in my bag. Look, it's hey when I get my bag. Why you like that? Why you like that? Nigga support me. Look, I wore my little bright hoodie and you gotta come in. Oh shit, I'm way doing some competition shit. Yo, you gotta be stopped, yo. You stole my swag. It's all her shit. You just like that, bitch. I met you 20 years ago. I knew you didn't. That's stupid. What was the later 20 years? Yeah. All right, bro. It's true. That was your thing. It's true. What you was wearing? I was be doing. All right, let's stop for Mel. Mel get mad when we talk about our heyday.
No, I don't. Go ahead. I enjoy it. I actually enjoy it.
You do. I heard you told already. Oh shit. All right, that was a sad ass interview. I got my eye first there. I was like, I'm gonna finish up, but it was sad. Listen, y'all started off thing y'all do outside. What she said? What she said? Lots of trouble. Anytime Mel gets to talk to somebody that will listen to her, trauma's gonna come.
He asked specific questions, but he talked about you too.
Who too?
You and Joe.
Tori is trying to start some shit.
Yes.
Oh shit, Black, that's my man. I didn't get that. That's my man. I fuck with Tori, but I know that if you do his show, it will be 10 minutes where he try to get you, yeah. You try to get, I don't really like how they treat you up there. You try to get in a little bit of that.
I didn't.
She didn't bite the bait. Oh, let me give you credit for that. You did a lot better. If this was 6 months, 8 months ago, that would have been all right. That's funny. No, we would have been toast in the streets.
No, but I said that like a big component of like, you know, the show is your chemistry with Joe, like your long running friendship and also the friction. Pause. Maybe. Okay. But you know what I mean. Yeah.
There ain't a lot of friction. I just lip lock. What is the friction about? Yo, when I miss a Patreon, this how I come back. This how I come back. I'm ready to play. See, I'm ready to play. Play back with me. Pause. anywhere y'all want to start? It's talking about Welcome to episode 725 of the Joe Budden Podcast, brought to you by Private. Yeah, Private. I'm humble, gracious, grateful, and highly favorite host, Joe Budden. Few of my nearest and dearest. To my right, look at your fucking face. Yo, Mel is great. Yeah, Mel. Big Mel in the building, friendless today. Not a friend in sight, nowhere to be seen. I know y'all talk about him in the chat. That confirmed it. I know so. She was I know so. I know that at some point in the history of any one of your contents, it should come up. That is how I. That's just how you describe them. I'll never block. Stands for. And don't let your friends come up here and out-sultry you either.
Hold on. I settled the spending. I never had a complaint on it. How fast I did it, that's crazy. Okay, that shit. That's crazy. I said, that's good. Yeah.
Right?
They be getting mad. When they pull their hair out like this shit, they smoking metal. That's what men start saying. Thinking like he's got a girlfriend. Now, I'm going to introduce with a rule of thumb that will help you, because I know you're married. But over here, it's best to let the guy say when he wants to claim his girl and when he don't. That's the rule. That's it. What you just did, I think. Flip your neck over there. He said a word. Talk to me like it.
Yeah, okay, well, that's not part of girl code. Girl code would dictate, you knew he had a woman, you don't say anything?
Yeah, that's
No, girl code is speak up. Girl, speak up. Yes.
that just bothered me.
You think I'm sticking my arm out and attacking you out your fucking mouth?
But I understood when she did that in her brain, it was kind of like some girl coach. I didn't know that. The girls feel like, I want to protect my friend. I want to let you know the real in case you won't, because my loyalty and my allegiance, my life is to you. And let me ask you a question. The man, especially if I get fucking shit. If I get fucking big girl, you better move.
What if, not saying I don't, what if she ain't care?
Well, that's for me to judge. Because some hey, woman, I wouldn't fucking said anything.
Yeah, but it's a setting for that though, man. When I see women say that to their friends, it's a setting. They don't say,
Take them aside.
they don't say it on the spot.
Well, what fun is that?
Listen, we got a great from Queens. Queens Flippers in the building here. Big issues here, or I don't know. Even beach might just be high, but when you get in the gym, you start saying whatever. Nah, I've been high too. My mom forced me to be H. I always wanted to be 11. This is in the building. Percent will be lost. Only 5% will get it. Talk to these niggas, freeze. You know what I mean? Only 5% will do the knowledge. Is here, Corey's here, Erickson is here, Keith is here, fucking Ian is here, Daisy is here, everybody's here. How's everybody doing? How y'all feeling? What's going on? How was everyone's Mother's Day? How was everyone's weekend?
Mother's Day was good. Saturday, I took my mom. We went to the mall, got her a couple things, and then we went to the mall. Sure, it was. That was mom. And then we went to movies.
Nice.
What'd you see? Planet of the Apes.
How was
It was actually good.
it?
Yeah, it was better than I was wondering where they would take the story, but it's fire.
That shit was pretty good. I just didn't think that the ending matched.
You saw it?
Yeah, I went to see it.
I want to see it too.
Like the movie was about like the end didn't go with. Like the movie was about apes rummaging through villages and all the apes acting like he's Caesar, but they don't know their history, so he's really not Caesar, and one ape finds out, and then he gotta go to war and all of that shit. Right? But that didn't have nothing to do with the end. Like the end was just a former rapper signed to Def Jam walking out, getting in his truck, heading home. Like I didn't understand the correlation.
We can talk.
I didn't get the correlation.
Was Caesar in the movie at all?
Yo, dog, I walked out of that movie with my head up high. I felt so good staring at the people that were still sitting down, waiting for this little punk ass ape to beat up this big ape. I've been sitting here for close to 2.5 hours with this little pussy ass ape to try to do something to the monster ape.
Throw some nuts.
Yeah. Get into the movie, the white girl, because there's always got to be a white girl to save civilization. I'm mad at that too. So the white girl is leading the apes because, I mean, don't let me do this. I don't want to. The white girl's the apes in the back. Oh, alert, we got the shit. I was like, yo, alright. As soon as these buffalo chicken sliders and spinach, I'm getting the fuck out of this movie. But it just feels good to go to the movies. I say that. It's okay. It feels good to go to the movies. Yeah, but I really go to the movies to like the movie today. It ain't about that for me. It's all experience.
I like the movie. And again, it was me and Mom, so we went.
That movie, I must have fell asleep in the last one. I totally forgot Caesar was dead.
Yo.
Caesar dead? When Caesar died?
Caesar died.
I'm telling the movie.
Wait, when did it?
It came out Friday.
So if I'm telling the movie, that means that I'm right. And I was in there thinking Caesar was gonna be in this fucking movie. And they start showing me this pussy ass ape man. My pussy dad.
When did Caesar die?
This new movie takes place about 300 years after the last movie.
And Caesar is dead. He I'm like, wait, Caesar's dead. Remakes. I was downstairs for the first two. I mean, he's killing scientists. These fucking new local tech. Get me out of here. You don't know the studio. I know it.
Nigga, the horse was pussy.
Well, the white girl broke the egg, so that nigga gotta go back in the woods. He go in the woods, big ass egg, bitch ass nigga with your family. Yeah. They go to horse looking confused. They ain't saying because they smart. They say, hey, just follow the horse. Hey, tap the horse right to mom, dad. Now the whole tribe go kill dad. Mom, I'm like, yo, where is Caesar? What happened to Caesar?
You watched the first 2 minutes of the movie?
Yes.
They showed you what happened with Caesar.
What happened?
He died. And then it says many generations later.
No, they should have put that in the trailer. So they have to keep my next which is really $79.95. Because I bought the whole
Nah, nigga, that shit was.
and that's really $1.70. Because I bought some tickets last week when I went to LA. And just to feel like a bitch going back up there and saying, hey, dog, I need money.
Your money,
I need money. No, you can't do that. I was like that. If I was broke, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
At the theater that used to be over here. When you used to go over there, if you go to the customer service, they give you points. My shit, they give you points, man, free tickets. Yeah, I missed that place. Damn, something. This nigga fucking movie up. Watch the movie. Watch that movie. They should have paid up to promote that shit. It's over now. Too late. That shit is ass. Oh, that ain't what I was saying. They paid me to promote it. Do that. they pay me to promote it.
That's why I'm forcing them to go watch.
I would say something different.
This film, audience stage. I said they bring tribute to new season. You know, right? They sent him home right.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about? Y'all take it away.
Wait, did anyone else do anything on Mother's Day? We just got that.
I forgot.
Nah, I ain't do much. Y'all know I'm procrastinator, so I went to the mall on Saturday.
I can't wait for the day where you stop things.
What? That I'm a procrastinator?
Yes.
You procrastinating, don't stop it.
I know, but that's why I want to stop saying it. Because if he stops saying it, he's going to stop trying to do it. But whatever.
I went to the mall Saturday. Couldn't find shit. So my girl called me while I'm in the mall. I'm like, yo, this shit is getting annoying. You know, I'm on my way to my second mall. I can't find that. She's like, yo,
To your second one.
pay for vacation. We good.
I fuck about the ball so fast. What?
Right.
But,
Uncle Umar told me that's just how living will be.
flowers and that's it.
Same thing. Mother's Day was nice, simple, nice. Mom wasn't around. She went out of town with my grandmother. My wife, you know, kind of got mad at her because she came out and making something.
How you get mad at your wife?
Caribbean man came downstairs, so stay upstairs. She came downstairs during when the kids was making some shit. I got mad. But I had to go. No, I got mad. I had to realize it's not my thing. What we'll see. Not at all. Damn, that thing has been tight. But I had to go talk to myself in the corner. I took Andrew with me, yo. And it's not your day. I had to school myself. And, you know, other than that, it was nice when she enjoyed herself. That's what it's about, man.
Why they don't listen? That's true.
I don't listen.
I did the same shit. I'm at my girl crib and I got something for her kids. Her, like, you know, sign cards and all that type of shit. Yo, stay in there and she can walk in.
I hear that. No, I don't get that. Now, I would have caused the argument so bad because I would have been up. And look at the dance. I see the ticket.
As soon as the Holly shit passed, the Linda Rose shit would have been right there. The bottle of water was wet up, right? And pour the water. All over.
What do you work? You got a job?
Yo, what's on?
I hate it.
You gotta keep one stuff. You can charge right. You gotta see it.
Yo, you started the threat. I respect it.
I'll finish it though. You're right on, man. That's exactly what the hard work. Right? Especially if you have a mom that's here. Rest in peace. Anybody who does not have their mom here. Anybody that does have their mom here, cherish that shit, man. It is important. But once I got that cold and didn't do the Patreon episode, for the weekend I just felt like I could get y'all responsibility. That's it. On my son's birthday. Yeah, so good.
Steve said, yeah, grandma told me. Send your little gift, man.
All right,
That shit went smooth.
we're gonna get the continuation here.
Next day, start showing the Knicks commercial at 3:30. Shit, Mother's Day reservation is 4. Wait, hold up.
I might add another entry here.
Call them all people.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna wait.
Best touches. Shit went slow. Oh yeah.
Before the picture.
Well, since we here though,
Oh, yeah, I know. Big. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna add another entry here. So I don't like this closure.
There you go. Listen, I'm getting mine back for how
They want a pending order.
Listen, when they respect.
All right, so I'm thinking about adding another order here. I'm debating whether I want to set that order down here and wait for it to wick down here, or if I want to set a pending order above here and wait for the break of this so that I can catch that breakout. I prefer to get the better price. Take another entry right here. 15 minutes. Look at the 15-minute. I'm gonna wait. I want to see what this 15-minute does, because this could continue to pull back a little bit more. So I'm gonna wait and see. Let's watch this on the 5-minute.
May to June, you need to pay respect. I mean, you can put a little more on it.
Well, you said the Knicks game was on. You got any thoughts about that?
About the Knicks game, by the time this is out, the game tonight will have been played must win. So I'm trying to look forward to this.
I'm talking about the Sunday game.
Biggest game. The Sunday game, well, that's the thing, too. Talk about guilt. Don't God got a sense of humor? God got a sense of humor, ain't it? I ditched my mom
For the game.
I sit there and start watching it.
It was on the first.
That shit was 40 to 10 in the first quarter. So I'm just looking at God like, all right. That's my bad. That's fair.
Oh, makes sense.
It's not.
Good
You
job,
know,
Knicks.
we got
The
smacked.
Knicks are up 3-2 right now.
Taking people out early.
That's what's up. When's the next
The
game?
rest of the quarter,
Thursday?
we don't have nobody on the team. Jericho Sims,
That's a big
big
game.
bomb. God damn, he's a bomb. I start with what if I put niggas in the game and I play with it before? It's like
That's right.
this is over. One of them niggas down there that day he put in the game that got shit in the park. One of them niggas that look just like me in this. All them niggas that don't never play, but when they get in, they got a beard, shape up, they looking good. I was like, this game is a fucking bad. But now the game is tonight in New York. By the time this airs, that will happen already. Then you get the most rest from now to game 6. So the Knicks have to win last night and the next game. You don't want to see a game 7 off 36 hours of rest when you don't have it. They showed the stats. Josh Hart has ran like 5,000 miles since the playoffs started.
Some people injured.
Yeah. The Knicks potentially have 4 people that would start anywhere in the league out. In OG, Mitch, Julius, and Bogdanovich. But it's fine. The Knicks team is tough. I think that we will win this game that happened last night. I don't know how. And I'm not going to chase us. The last time I did that, we got snapped. I'm not doing it. It's just no Knicks. Very important thing. Is Dude Bell Ball here, right? Face first?
No.
Why would you stand back on the chair?
Because I was feeling myself. It was just the stupidest thing. Like, I'm still with boxing. It's peace. I just had a so late at night, I took my cocaine. I'm talking about head down the stairs. I started to roll. I had it. Nigga, the whole spiral shit. You saw my shit? I had to sit there for like 30 minutes straight just thinking, like, why would you put your butt ass naked, legs in and all that? I said, Prince, do that, come outside. But nobody. Okay? The pops, don't come here. Let me lay there. I laid there for a while thinking, like, why would I attempt to put my boxes on at the tip of the stairs? Because I put it on, but I missed the other, put my leg in, I missed the step that I put the bed on. I went to the other step, and I rolled. But you know what, I want to say, I created such a toxic environment, and I love my family that I told them not to come. They just left me there.
No, we not leaving you.
The door. All with the naked, yes. There was one leg just like that. One leg. I said, come on, bring me the covers.
Bring me the covers.
Supposed to come in and catch y'all like in a vulnerable position.
We go, oh!
You in the shower trying to get the goose. Like, oh, what you doing here?
Yes.
That shit happened to me at the airport all the time. Family airport.
in the family airport. They use what?
Smoking.
She's smoking. He's smoking. Blowing it in the picture. Holy shit. What if it's a dog catch?
What are they gonna do?
You can't fly. You're stuck in Minnesota forever. What they gonna tell me? My bad.
Yeah, didn't know. Didn't see the sign. Shit, that little family bathroom is locked. Shit, I'll get bold. I'll go in the big joint with the start. Tell me looking right over. I'll be like, blowing in the toilet, right back like the bullpen.
That shit don't work.
No, but it was down, so I gotta go.
Yeah, don't worry.
You try.
The earth is.
Good point. Listen, don't let me just ramble on. Anywhere y'all want to start, I'm totally fine with 40 minutes in, I'm sure.
Well, we were talking about Mother's Day, and I brought another beef out on social media. Soulja Boy was a little upset over, I think it was like a 12-year-old tweet that Metro Boomin put out, and he chose Mother's Day to attack him on Twitter because Metro's mom has recently passed. So in recipes, he went real below the belt and just attacking him with his mom. And y'all see that? I talked about it.
I couldn't see it either because I was just, imagination just kept showing me the look at the soldier when he catch me. I need to see that. I just kept dreaming about how it's going to play out.
You don't stop.
There you go. Oh my God. If you don't give a damn, give a fuck.
Hey.
They ain't gonna hate sound stop all over that nigga. But your love is friends.
It was bad. But the tweet, Metro said something like, I'm getting calls from Jeezy and y'all are getting requests to send beats to Soulja Boy, or something like that. So we leave it the same. One of them type of things. But again, 12-year-old tweet. Soulja Boy saw it and just was like, yo, if you don't delete that tweet, I'm on your ass. Matter of fact, I'm on your ass anyway. And just started going.
And he said a lot that we won't.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
It really is bad.
Soulja Boy get on edge
So
fast.
in there, when I think it's academic to somebody posted a clip of him saying, you better delete this in 24 hours. So when Savage jumps in the comments and says, or what? That's a real good one. Or what? What's the alternative? If I don't do this, what happens? Is my option. And so now he's been shooting at both of them.
Yeah, so he's been shooting at Metro and 21. 21 said, boy, when we get you, we're gonna beat the absolute black off of you.
He said that's it. He thought you were gonna shit yourself.
Yeah, when we get you, it's gonna be bad, bad, bad. Usher time. It's gonna be bad. Look at that. And so, wait now. So he said, when we catch you, it's gonna be bad. And then Soulja Boy said some shit back. So then Meek jumped in. It's been a while. Yeah, then Meek jumped in and said, hey Soulja, I'm just letting you know, if you tweet that you're gonna do something, they see you and kill you, that's self-defense. And Big Soulja didn't like that either, so he's like, now shooting at me. So ain't you sell 6,000? Ain't did he fuck you in the ass? What? He said it, that's what he said. He literally fucked you in the ass.
Big had a weekend himself. He did. Yeah, it's just been a bunch of shit. Like,
so then Meek ignored Soulja Boy, as you should. But then he went on a rant. And then 50 and we want to do.
yeah,
Some of the stuff.
yes. That's Christian, the 50 shit, yeah. Puff Son.
Don't save that for last.
Well, that's what started the shit with him.
So here we are right now. Listen, and one of the, oh man, I see these niggas still. How do I report? It was just in Starlets with the other one. The other nigga was in fucking conference. Be outside. I'm gonna do it. There's no way, man. fucking in one of the more idiotic moves you just ever seen in life. Boy, I can't understand this, right? There were a few winners post the biggest rap beef we've ever had. Well, one of the biggest rap beefs we've ever had. And one of those winners was Puff.
Because everybody got quiet about him.
Everybody
Stopped talking about him for a minute. That's a
and
fact.
even if they didn't forget, they weren't as vocal. They certainly were not speaking about this.
They were distracted.
Yeah. And what a distraction. You know how I feel when your name is in some bullshit on the internet? Maybe you don't, but for me, your name be in some bullshit, you be home helpless. And all you can say to yourself is, come on, that story. Come on, that story. I know it's nothing. Somebody does something out there big. Come on, get me out of this space. Kendrick versus Drake was the best ever of that. If I didn't change my life around, I would love to have been in some bullshit. And then Kendrick and Drake start beating a fun.
Back to the club. Short, just 1 weekend shit.
Hell, it's too much. I'm like, legit monopoly and Sting. Like, oh shit, so that's what was happening. But beef is in the air, and beef is contagious. So we done went from Kendrick and Drake to Drake versus everybody, one to 2021 to Bronx Evidence to the game, and then it was CNN. So now, of course, King Combs had to diss track to 50 Cent. So much wrong with this. There's so much wrong with this. I didn't even have time to tell y'all what's wrong with this. I feel like if Puff heard this, he would have stopped this.
That's a fact. Somebody should have stopped that fucking diss record. That's a fact.
Drake shit is over. For you to put all of the heat
Right back on y'all.
Yeah. And then you got the nerve to be speaking to the feds in the song.
Yeah.
Y'all talking about breaking the wrong, the house next door is
We keep the shit.
That was crazy.
I can't wait to see the news footage of them raiding the other house.
Don't taunt the feds
At all.
but that just speaks to you being rich all your life.
Yup. Privileged. Yeah, not understanding that. Yeah, you just don't understand. They don't play like that, and they can use that to do whatever they want.
The song was leaked, right? It wasn't officially released.
Hey, that song,
That's all.
they sent that shit right to act like everybody else been doing.
Okay. I thought accidentally he got it from this band that something.
Nah, act got that from them niggas.
I'm gonna hit you. They made that.
They made the song. You know, they shit on the song. Y'all smacking the shit out of anybody to say no did.
Yeah, everybody's saying no did.
What do you think
You said that shit. Your stamina must be like Chicago. You about to be fighting.
What's gonna happen is on purpose, niggas gonna be right in his face like, you in unison. This shit gonna sound like a chorus.
Yo, this generation got a problem with getting low. They just don't like getting low.
So they
That's not their bad.
So keep addicted to your attention on social media. It's literally a drug today.
Yo, you know, I
Get off that shit.
as much as I'm mad at me being shadow banned, I love that I'm shadow banned. It's like, I'm low. I like Batman. Man, when y'all get low,
They can't. Being low is like
it's
the
big.
worst thing on the planet. No, I can't be low. I gotta show you I'm playing.
They don't know how to deal with like not being stimulated. Like
I was trying to be like instead of restaurant on this bullshit.
I seen a clip of A. Ross calling Costas during stream last week. Costas. Nah. I could win that last year. I don't want to go to that. But that's bad. Nah, fuck that. I don't want niggas talking about I'm in the Illuminati or something. And for whatever his reason was, it was just refreshing to see somebody that, you know, I'm off the mix. I'm gonna be away from that mix. What we talking about? King Combs, yeah, I don't get it. And I like King Combs music. I do. I'm in the minority.
Some of the shit is alright.
His shit with Tiana Taylor, tough. His shit with Chris Brown, that like, Touch Me, Tease Me remake.
The shit with Kodak was tough. The shit with Kodak was tough.
He had another record with one of
Kodak.
the niggas, Kodak or something.
Yeah, Kodak. Yeah, that shit was
Like,
tough.
he does know how to rap. It's just unfortunate I was outside for Puff, so it's hard for me to, you know, I still hear it. But when these niggas catch one, like, oh, hey, let me give a little dose and they don't know what I'm talking about out here. This is hard. And sometimes they get into the strip club and I'm in there with this. Hey. Hey, Bird, you give me one thing tomorrow.
That's part of all that.
That's it, but yeah, it just didn't make sense. Didn't make sense. Wasn't a good idea. Wasn't a smart idea. I don't want everybody rushing out there to make a diss track and send it out there and trying to catch the moment. I was talking to somebody the other day about just why that's happening. I was on the anthem. And I just think rappers now with all this streaming shit and everybody hip hop reaction. So you see all the traction that people are getting by doing like this is like it's instant. It's the new way to be instantaneous. So wait, I can hit this amount of stream just quick. I can gain this audience quick. So they can just about to be beating crap.
And they think they think it has to be this record that I can get to that. Because it is accurate at this point. Like back before when they used to rush the flex to have flex premiere your record, drop bombs on your record, he's kind of become that for this generation. Well, for right now, I should say. So now they're looking at it as what popped it off was this record. Not knowing that, yo, you might do the same thing if you just give them a dope ass record. Right. And work it out whatever premiere this on the stream. But it's this records that got us here. All right, cool. Let me go diss this nigga.
Well, yeah, but
follow the lead.
But part of this record is picking the right person to diss.
Yes.
And I don't think that 50 Cent is the right person to diss today. Well, I don't believe whatever. Why do you want to diss somebody who will literally spend the rest of their life paying you back for it?
But why you want to diss a nigga that's been on your pop's ass forever anyway? You just give me more reason to fuck. Excuse me, to fuck with all of you.
Why do you want to diss the nigga who titled his album Get Rich or Die Trying when the mob bosses were trying to kill him? Like, if you're going to talk free shit, who am I? Why would you diss the nigga? He stopped the summer jam to set to... It's just better people to diss it all. It's better people to diss. People like it. I don't understand why people take a page out of my book. Just kill like a
I don't understand nobody just jumping out this 50 of all people. I don't know why. Like, you cannot make that make sense to me.
I'm not dissing nobody who got an active beef with one of their own kids. That's me. If you got that type of shit in you, nigga, you win. You win. I don't care what you say. That's me. Call me pussy. Whatever you do.
I'm smiling.
That's how I feel. I ain't doing that shit.
I'm with you.
This young buck. This somebody 50 related. Man, this is somebody's body. So you think that it's coming your way soon. So listen. God damn, niggas will not find it out. Find it out, yo. I like it though, but that's just one part.
Yeah, not at all. I would like to know multiple levels. I want to know who was like next to him and say, yeah, that's the I mean, like, who
recorded that with you?
Somebody I'm sure did. The fucked up part though is, if he's not dissing 50 or trying to promote this as a 50 Cent diss, the record is not bad. It is not a bad joint. If he just get into some, yo, this is who I am, you see what my bitch look like, this how I'm out here moving, and get a catchy little up, who knows? That's better than I'm dissing 50. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, 50's the wrong nigga.
Ask somebody that dissed 50. Good 50 disses too. It's the audio. It's the audio. It's on the tape. It's on with the CD, wherever you got it at. But then shit get real life. If one of the songs start working, you gotta move around. You gotta promote the record, nigga. Go. Stupid. That was foul. Oh man, shit, drama.
Real life kicked in. Real life kicked in.
Oh, thank God. That 97 shit was dangerous back then. Hell no. Who was up there promoting some records, just talking to DJs? This nigga wasn't even on the air. It's like, God damn, you was up there, nigga.
Like Flip said, live. So now you want to hear niggas listen like, oh wait, we know where he at.
For some reason, niggas always got there in 25 minutes.
No matter what, yo,
And niggas didn't want to rush to get off.
I always be telling the story, shit. I was in privilege one of them years with fucking Brandon. Shout out to Brandon. I was in privilege and privilege sticky shit. Brandon don't know. But shit, I lived there. And if I wasn't there, the people might have been there. We in there chilling. Well, I said some slick shit about him too. I was talking greasy too fast. I was talking so greasy about him. That nigga 50 came in there with like $1 million years, looked like somebody who owned the spot. Well, you do own the spot. That nigga Brandon looks up. He said, yo, we good. That nigga Brandon, oh God. But I don't know, nigga, be cool, nigga. I can walk over there and see them. I walk over there. If I don't know if we cool, I walk over there. So if I get it on, you'll have a little rock like you said. You got an option. Bro, in the room. I'm saying, you ain't got you can say something. Yo, I ain't see you getting it on over there.
niggas on your ass. Yo, I just saw shit happen and terrifying. I didn't know you was at the bottom of that.
You ever heard one of your men say something like that?
No.
You have ever heard anybody say something like that? I've been with some niggas where the fight broke out. People actively told my damn shooter.
You only see the watch?
I just seen niggas going crazy. I didn't think that was you. I think you ready to check in.
That adds insult to injury.
I'm like, see the watch with fucking Snoop and them. Oh, walk into the gun and pull the gun on.
We
Nah,
didn't. We didn't.
Niggas watch the watch. Niggas watch the watch.
Okay.
Niggas did.
And
But in the scene, the fucking, they pulled the gun on Dre, Snoop in the car, saw him pull the gun on him, hit the fucking engine. They came back to the car, why you ain't help me? He's like, but they put a gun on you just now? Like, nigga, I saw you start the car. So, nigga, be like that, like, oh.
That's sort of watch, but not the Black Knight. See that? Oh, she got on. I'm gonna let that pass.
you gotta know what y'all. But them Wu-Tang niggas slept me too, fucker. I looked around the room. Seen fucking Mickey bags. Let's see. Just chill. Just give me a nice shot. Right, buddy. It's cool. I'm a purple tape.
Just don't purple my eye, man.
Hey, nigga, I hear you. Anyway. Time for my favorite part of the show. Oh man, Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app in all of the land. Super easy to play. You can turn $10 to $1,000, win up to 100 times your money. You can win up to 25 times your money. You can bet as little as $1, $2, but it's many ways for you to get your money. All you have to do is select 2 or more players, look at their projected stat line, and pick more. or less for your chance at winning big. That's how over there somewhere, it's a mess out there. Baseball is still rocking, boxing is rocking, just open the app, look around, plenty of ways for you to get some money, man. Don't forget to use promo code JBP, and good luck to all of y'all out there. Nick Fans, mixtape. I don't know what happened last night, hopefully we won, but Nick Fans, your name. Yeah, salute, yeah. That's that, my nigga. Go Prize Picks, go Knicks. All right. Like that is number one. It is. Like that is number one. I mean, not like us. I'm sorry. Not like us.
And it feel like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, sometimes you see them number ones and it's like, what the fuck? I ain't even heard that song. Oh, this one feels like a number one.
Andy Ford is number 3.
What's number 2?
Like that is number 6. And Family Matters is number 7. So Drake should thank Kendrick for the Kendrick stimulus package.
Oh,
Because I don't even remember last time Drake got a number 7. You barely crept in there, nigga. You welcome. What are you talking about? Hey.
I'm John Stockton. Had a Bible guy watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show me.
I go see my second barber. This is why I love Kendrick. Long story, less long. Kendrick is the man for this. He's helped people to communicate in ways we never had. My second barber, I've been knowing him for, I want to say, close to 20 years too. I'm so old now that everybody I know has been close to 20 years. Yeah, close to 20 years. That's old. Anyway, I go here a little early, so he got somebody in the chair. It's a black dude. I don't really never see nobody else in there because he cut this house. So the black dude is in there and they're talking. And Jose is calling this nigga every label in the world. He's calling him a passport bro. Then he's like, oh, you understand him? Y'all are escort bros. And he just started, he throwing out every label in the world. Like Jose, I'm learning
that you don't know.
to me, and yeah, I don't know him, but it's cool. He's laughing, but I've seen him before. We just having a good time kicking in barbershop talk in somebody's house. But Jose clearly is like one of those migrants that are Republican. Like, I'm a migrant, but I'm an American, and I believe American shit.
You know, it's not migrant, it's immigrant.
That too.
That too.
So he in there throwing out every label in the world, and it's fucking me up. It's confusing me. So I say, hey nigga, hey, where you from again? And he tell me, and I say, but you got like a lot of American views and like American kind of ways. And he's like, yeah. And I said, well, since you want to throw all these labels out there, and my man's finishing his cut, so he's walking out there. But I said, so since you throwing all these labels out there, I think you closeted. And I think you've been in the closet. I think, how long have I been on you, nigga? 20 years now? I ain't seen a girl. We took out a girl. So now he's mad and he just been shut. He ain't leaving. He's like, yo, right? He be trying to get that off through the jokes. And I'm like, yes, finally somebody understands me. So Jose laughed. He's like, y'all don't think that? I said, Jose, you got a I love you sign right there that lights up. But the love is a rainbow. And when I asked you about it last time, you was like, oh, I got that from the vintage shop. I said, yeah, but you plugged it in. You're like, you could have left it unplugged. And that's, yeah, but if you buy at the vintage shop, you just buy shit, you maybe didn't know it lights up. So you hung it, and it lights up. So, man, we killing this nigga. We killing this nigga. You suck, man. We bombing on him. So he like, yo, y'all really think that about me? And guess what I said? Yeah, I said, hey, sometimes you gotta pop out
and show niggas. Pop out and show niggas.
It's so easy to tell.
So he admitted it?
No, but I'll get into that here. Yeah, no. Oh, they about sex, bro. I'll give it to you. If I know you for 20 years, forget it. Just know I can tell. If I know you 20 years, I can tell. You ain't seen no girl. Not a hint of a girl. That one little white girl he dated, and she drove him mad, and then he just must have went a different direction. Yeah, that Scientology shit, he just been looking for a group to belong with, and what better group than that group.
I added another position here at this little
He
pullback
don't even be trying to bag.
position.
Me and this man tell him,
Open
still got my
push through.
you know, I've been in 20 years. Sometimes you gotta pop out. His shoulders and shit. That's wild. I didn't even know the plot. But anyway, Not Like Us, the #1 record, Kendrick Lamar, round of applause.
The #1 in my house. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, word. And shout out Mustard.
That shit's like coffee in the morning.
That shit.
Shout out to Mustard. Took this opportunity to shoot his shot at some niggas that have been getting praised lately that he don't feel like should be getting praised. He came out saying, you've been sleeping on me, man. A lot of butt shit been with it. I've been me. Seemed like they forgot. I'm glad that they know that. But yeah, you see us #1.
The West back up.
The West is up, ain't nothing to say. Yeah, that's the record. The West is up. The record won. I'm not now. Drake fans in the street have been approaching me to pod.
I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
They want to pod.
They lost pod.
I've been dodging.
Nigga, they've been wanting to pod.
I'm in the strip club, dog. I don't want to hear about none of this shit. Also, getting a lot of requests from strip clubs to have us come pod in there. Yes. I figured out. You know me. I'm shut down, so I didn't even get to ask that part. But they want us to come and pod in a few strip clubs. I'm gonna shit. I don't know how you do that. Let them shut it down.
It's all they got to do. They had that.
I want to see chicks dancing. They dance to no beat, bitch.
Solid part. There you go.
That's right.
Dance to our voice.
I seen Cam and Mace put somebody on their desk to shake some
I
ass
felt like you might feel something
while they threw money. I feel like I be having good ideas, I never bring them up, and then somebody else do that shit. I feel like that's beat me to the punch. So now I gotta come blow at least 50 in here with something nicer than grandpa they had up here. I gotta. Can't let them niggas beat me. No, they smoke that shit.
A man in the back.
No, they smoke that going. They absolutely smoke that shit.
Killed that.
Shut up. Listen, man. I mean, they smoke that. Don't worry. I'm coming back. Don't you worry. You know Joe ain't going like that. I'm sending something up here. With some ones. I'm bringing my little bag down. Anyway, what does it mean not like that being #1? Family Matters being #7, Kendrick having a street joint. But
I think it speaks
that's
to
advanced.
I think
I feel like it's not moving. I should keep doing that.
I think that. Like, I really believe it.
You keep fucking
granted,
free. Like, why
I
keep
believe
doing
like that at the organic hit. But then to see Euphoria do that, to see
If I want to close that trade and that shit's acting up, I'm not closing that.
That shit's still
the
building.
best song of the year. I mean, y'all
Not if there was somebody else with a fucking A level or Beatles level act with some music coming out of it to get that shit out of there.
I'm about to say like
What would it be replaced by?
what has come out that
care.
takes that song?
Another Tom Taylor Swift. What's homeboy name? Tommy Richardson.
Taylor
Just climbing on the tracks.
That shit too, yeah.
I guess.
That's hard. I want to hate on $1 million baby, but it's hard.
Yeah, it's good records.
It's hard. It is. Yeah.
But no, I haven't. I don't even think it's the labels that. I think that's
What the charts is always been.
maybe the Euphoria song because it's not as radio friendly. But the other two songs, you should hear them shits everywhere.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Even with Euphoria not being labeled, so now I got two in the top.
That's another thing.
That's the only one for me that's fishy.
That's what it makes it a little fishy right now. You don't really hear it.
Yeah.
But the other two, but that don't mean that the people not streaming it. That don't mean
They're running up.
You get what I'm saying? Like that could be.
Euphoria is my favorite track from the beat, mine personally, and the way the beat played out is the most prophetic.
Yeah, he laid that shit out.
Yeah.
He laid that shit out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not talking to him anymore because like he's probably messing with like 10 other girls.
My favorite. greatest fits all.
Dating these days is just so
I think Meet the
ghetto,
Grams
you
is the
know?
one that's gonna age the best and did the most. It was the most impactful. That's one of the most important ones.
Strategy
Probably the most important.
Strategy
The most important one.
The most important song.
You want to get I think you can swing the first time and miss. If you got 5 more in the top, I can miss with the first one. He did the first one. He's actually the first one. Yeah, but
And
We can push on through
the
here.
fact that
We
I laid
in
out
the
and I
money.
told you,
We just gotta push through this high right here. We can push through this high. We good
but
money.
Drake didn't listen.
don't matter. I'm just saying.
It matters when you talk to me.
I want to see us break through this high. We could break through this high.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the biggest piece of all? Strategically, dog, the nigga put a song out that was the fire song.
And it set up the hit. Yeah, and it set up the hit. He accepted it. It's the ass.
Meet the Grams is the one that made people question what they knew about Drake, whether it was true or not. True. Euphoria, people still didn't. That was the warning. Hey, I'm telling you, they don't play with me like that. Meet the Grams made everybody stop 53 minutes after Drake dropped to say, hey, does he? Is that your dad? It made you question everything you do. Even if you didn't like
It's
the
down
song.
to the beat, it's down 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 to the beat.
Like the most important Drake.
Why is this the most liked video
I
ever?
think Family Man, I think Family Man
It's down to the beat, it's down to the beat.
for you people that have like the target ears. I'm not trying to be funny.
What about 616 to LA? Like, you guys don't ever talk about that.
That's one of my personal favorites because that's where he chose to attack using the Lyrical Miracle style. Like he attacked him in every style. 616 in LA was Lyrical Miracle. It's not on streaming, so it probably does not get talked about as much. I don't know if he didn't want to do a sample, I don't know why, but it's not on streaming. The same way the AI freestyle shit. Not on streaming. If it's not on streaming, you're not standing there.
Today, if it's not a thing,
Yeah.
I love it too, baby. Still.
I like it too, but that's the one that got him in a whole lot of trouble.
It is.
I like it a lot too. I want to give myself Dodo of the Day because sometimes when you listen back to podcasts that you did, you'll hear something that you said, and then after shit plays out, boy, it'd be fun. So I'm listening back when Like That came out, and I dropped the beat to look in the camera and tell Kendrick, hey, this ain't gonna be enough. Yeah, whoops. In retrospect, that's the funniest shit you ever heard. Telling Kendrick, who's sitting there fully loaded,
he was.
hey dog, this shit you did won't be
No.
enough to kill who you talking to.
Come on.
That nigga heard that.
Push through.
He was like, hold my beer. Trust me.
Looking back, a lot of that shit look crazy. Like the comment of they don't have nothing to drop. Oh yeah. Like shit.
Yo,
A lot of that shit. Look back, just look.
Drake confidence and his ego and arrogant had me convinced. I'm like, yeah, man, this nigga Kendrick. But what can he do? And then look what he did. Never doubt anyone.
I'm talking to Ack is like, yeah, if that record gets, if Not Like Us is rolling past 4th of July, Drake has a problem. I said, nigga, Drake has a problem.
Drake got a problem.
Drake has a problem.
This
Which
is
is why
not like us. We're gonna hear that all summer. Niggas gonna be sick of it by the end of the summer, but it's gonna be playing all summer.
Well, there's value in getting low, right? So if you go out there and you have a battle and the public decides
Stay higher. Stay higher.
you can go get low. Drake can get low.
Close
Come
above,
wait
that's
for the
last.
wave to
Close
be
above
going.
here.
If the wave is gone in July, then Drake is in real good shape. If Not Like Us came with impactful and don't have legs, and it's over before August here, Drake is in a pretty good spot, given what he just withstood. He is. I think that there's a Not Like Us remix or remixes coming. I think the Not Like Us video is gonna look like it's where I wanna be. And you know, it's so relax and shit. It's gonna look like a football game. It's gonna look like a West Coast Black Hood gang reunion, and that's where it gets up. I think that record adds into at least Memorial Day, which is where it gets tricky. mean, later in September, the September one. How many states? I don't know. The September Memorial Day. The September Memorial Day.
I don't think it lasts that long. If it does, that's
It can last, bro.
It can last.
And you know the other part? The West been looking for one.
Yeah.
That's why it lasts.
Like the West they feel like the West got a chip on their shoulder. Like everybody counted us out. We got one. And they took down the big dog.
Yeah.
The
West got that on their jacket.
Yes.
Right there.
Yes,
Hey,
bro.
dog. A lot of people tried. We did that. We did it. More prophecy from Kendrick. Hey, if you thought that Pusha T was bad, nigga, leave me alone. Now, if I want to get mature, I hate that two of the greatest had to mudsling that one. But I'm not mature. So I thank God every night that two of the greatest mudslung that one. When I'm this age, I'm gonna feel differently. I did it. Not real. If I'm closer to 50, I don't want to see you call one nigga a white beater and one nigga a pedophile. More or less, she's great. I'm with that.
Very, very wild.
Today.
and over the right drums.
They not like us.
That's the problem. You hear it go up in the spot. So now everybody go. Nah, it's
I heard you like them young.
Yo, so the line that's been going crazy is Ibaka got a weird case by here, right? The memes, like, yo, I'm telling you, everything that
The wise here around shit is everywhere now.
do is being done to him. Niggas is memeing that one line.
I would say watch me do my stuff every single day.
That's the one. Now without the bomb. Watch me do my stuff. Niggas say watch me do my move.
Yeah, anybody do anything?
Do some
That shit make you want to grip walk. That shit make you want to move, son.
That shit
I
definitely.
think a lot of West Coast people, born-in people that are not from the West Coast, to be careful with their behavior when the record comes on. I don't dance like that, but I can see the West Coast niggas trying to kill somebody else.
Nah, they let niggas know, like, all that throwing hand signs up in video, like, yo. That shit means something.
So Drake posts good game. Summer vibes up next.
Little samurai picture.
That's what Drake posted?
Yeah, he has to start posting up that part of this. I mean, I guess not. Narratives, marketing, football.
I mean, it's a good fight. You should post it.
No, I'm sick of the 20v1 part. I'm not talking about the fight. The 20v1 part is over for that.
Got it.
21.
Yeah. No, you lost.
Them niggas won. You lost. I don't want to keep hearing about big 20 niggas. But summer vibes on the way. How do y'all interpret think that changed you? That's the decision moving forward.
That's what I say.
Do you think it changes how he is received on the next drop? Are people looking at the next drop differently than they've looked at any other Drake drop?
I think it's more eyes on the next drop. Now you have to deliver now. It's pressure on you at this point. And the way out of it is what I've been saying the entire time. He needs a hit. And he needs a summer hit. He needs something to.
He said something about it anyway, so he had.
It came out right there.
That's not first time.
No.
That's not gonna do
But
it.
you said it.
That's that. I'm talking about.
So you mean a specific
a smash hit.
But I think
that Drake. All right. So Rich Baby Daddy is not a hit record that affected everybody.
Shake that bitch. And when I asked y'all what was Drake's last hit, everybody did tell me it's Rich Baby Daddy.
But let me finish. He needs a hit. Because Drake also has hit records that everybody felt. Everybody didn't feel Rich Baby Daddy.
Yeah, nah.
He needs one of those.
And God plan, you don't just need a hit.
I need a he needs a fat.
And God plan came right there. Check that. Would that do it?
Nope.
No.
Tell me the Drake record.
That message is too
Give
positive.
me the Drake record that exists already. That if it came out today, it does exactly what it means.
No.
Something like that. Something like that.
Something that sounds like Drake.
Now all niggas gonna do is say, God's plan. Oh nigga, you was fucking with the kids. Or some shit like that. It's not gonna resonate.
He needs something like Fake Love. He needs something like or one of those.
Yeah, Fake Love is good. Yeah.
Or controller.
Something he needs that.
He needs that. He needs
a hit that everybody can feel.
And something that's like kind of fluffy as well, because everyone's just gonna dissect every single
Exactly.
thing.
He needs to talk to different audience.
No, he's not Drake.
Yeah.
That's like Drake to that. So just keep making it different.
There's no hip hop record that he can come out with right now. The kicker record's gonna step all over.
You think if a controller type record came out right now, then that everybody loves controller, but in this moment, you don't think he's still criticized for that?
He's gonna get criticized for whatever he does.
Whatever he do. So you just need something to hit as many people as possible.
Yeah.
That's it.
We're still gonna play it.
Now, there are rumblings that Drake on his own time, and we know him to be a better Scorpio, is going to double back, of course, to the beat.
Absolutely, he had 2 songs right in.
My take on that, I think they both still have clips, bullets in the clip. So that's still got bullets in the clip. My take on that is,
Leave it alone is my take.
no, I want to hear Drake send his subs and be petty. Just know that they are petty subs. This is not the fight anymore. The boogeyman is back. Yeah, he don't have to reply. He don't have to acknowledge this. Y'all had your fight. He won. If you want to shoot that in for the next 2 years, I'm down.
Bro, this is, again, taking back the whole knowledge. This shit was decided. And whole double back 18 months later with Blueprint 2. And it is an amazing disc record. It is
And not that real student live.
Right. But I'm just saying, the battle was already done at that point. So you can still double back with some fire. It ain't gonna change the effect of the battle though.
The battle, like, shit.
Right. Looking back, you could say, yo, that was the best one out of the whole shit. But if you look at the time, if you in the moment when it happened, shit was over and done with by the time you dropped that record.
Let me ask you something. Not to nitpick. Today, what does the Drake summer record sound like?
That I don't know, because Drake's been doing.
We don't want him in his techno bag. We don't
think he'll hear Drilly Drake.
He need to realize he's the only nigga still trying to keep drill alive in the bottom. It's over, yo. They gonna fuck me up. Listen, he smoked them niggas on the second part of Family Matters, but it's a drill beat, and the world is not receiving drill the way they once did, is all I'm saying. They're not. The drill rappers is trying to make other shit.
They trying to
They're trying to sell records and reach the masses, nigga. The biggest rapper in the world don't even keep trying to be drill rapper.
That's true. I don't know what type of record it is though. Like Drake is kind of.
He can find this record tone, fucking
Like Hotline Bling?
Afro beat, something vibe, whatever the new version of that is. I think.
I'm anxious to see it.
He need to go to Japan. Pause, but it's taking.
I'm still pushing for it.
It's taking. No. Yeah, excuse me, what can you do? Call up classic records?
No,
Nothing right now.
No.
I agree with you, nigga. Sit down and relax. Come to the fall, like you said. That's what I agree with.
But he's telling you he's not. That's the only reason I'm talking about it like that. He's saying summertime vibes up, man.
Now, if the labels are against him and he drops that record, the label is against him and he drops a summer vibe record, all they're gonna do is step on it. All it's gonna do is shaking his arm. It's just gonna make it look crazy.
Not if they catch organically, because the label still stays.
True, but they still gonna step on it. If what he said is true, they gonna step on it. It's the Illuminati now. It's like, it's Illuminati now. Come on, man. Y'all niggas confuse me with y'all shit.
It's confusing. It does get confusing.
Okay.
So I'm not knocking it. It's confusing for even. It's confusing.
Gotcha.
When I talk about an exec having a beef with him, or somebody outside of artist world with a little more power having a beef with him, I don't know what label that is. I don't know what person that is. I'm not certain if that's his own label. Like I've been talking to people, the woman went out there doing what she wanted to stuff. And then somebody put me to say, hey, man, you going to. And every exec I talk to say, that there's a windfall of money coming from this beef and battle. I know that just off mine and flip
How you doing this? Why you doing this?
Anyway, everybody's making some money, right? Is what I'm saying. So I don't know who that is. The more I think about it, speculative. If I'm UMG or Universal, I want Drake to get out. If I just signed you for $400 million or $500 million, some say it's rumored to be above $600 million, and everything is baked in already. So the tours, man, they got paid for, the albums, all that shit. Go get a dumb nigga and send it back to get that. Pause. I don't want the other biggest artists in the world putting any mud on my investment while I have money to make. Not now. It's too early in the day. But let my shit run.
But you brought up being petty.
How was that
2 years. 2 years.
Anybody know what the
That's the point. Nobody's gonna know except the people that's supposed to know. And some people out there are saying it's a 10-year deal.
It's a lifetime.
Some people out there are saying it's a lifetime deal.
I heard it's supposed to hold.
No. That's not. There's no way in the world the music industry would be over if that were pushed over. You're not getting the biggest deal in the history of music. That is what it was. Michael Jackson got 250, he's getting 450, whatever it is.
Let me ask you
the biggest deal ever. We're locking you in, and it's not just a music deal. This is a youth.
Let me ask you a question.
Everything.
It's a youth.
Content, sneakers, merchandise.
Everything got
you movies. Turn on the mic, movies. That deal ain't running out no time soon. Hey, go get to work. Go get to work. This is a bad time for all of that whatever he's saying shit.
Let me ask you a question. Beyonce made, real quick, side note, Beyonce made the most wealth on her tour. Like she said, she had one of the highest tour. What was the number?
Almost $1 billion.
Okay, so I'm saying that if
Her and Tim.
what I'm gonna ask you is that Drake tours are not doing like that because he would have been able to pay back that tour already, right? He would have. I'm just saying. They wouldn't sign Beyonce to a deal like that because she could get it back.
And be clear, when we talk about these tour numbers, they're usually represented in terms of gross.
Yeah.
And that those tours are expensive.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
while they were very lucrative, it's not.
It's still okay.
It's
Well,
not.
I know that expensive. I'm just saying, but so what is the tour making? That, okay.
You know,
So we got the four, and she did something. It's just my fault. Okay. You understand what I'm saying, though, right?
I understand what you're saying. It's too comfortable to be a pocket watching that way. We're not gonna know nobody's terms.
Gotcha.
Everybody's terms, deals are different. But once you get to this level, so with Drake and Beyonce, this tour is all expensive.
Got
Very, very expensive.
Hey, speaking of tours, real quick, salute to Nick. They just announced that her entire North American leg of the Gag City tour, the entire tour sold out. That's amazing. She's the first female rapper to ever achieve that.
Huh? Congrats.
That's nice.
I want to see Drake come back, though.
He will.
I do.
He will.
For what y'all say, I'm not into the music like that. I listen to y'all and have a form an opinion, I get confused. Now that I was looking good, what can you come up with? So now I'm confused of exactly what we're dealing with here. You know what I mean? But Joe just admitted, like, it is confusing. That's what it's. I want to see him back.
It's a multi-layered conversation. We're talking about rap battle shit versus like actually like success in music sales.
I understand. I got it.
Different conversation.
Well, we'll see.
Don't want to get into this Riddler dude.
Please. Take it away. Take it.
I don't even know where to take it away. There's a mysterious person on Twitter posting a bunch of cryptic videos of the album cover of 616 and Meet the Grams.
Right.
And alluding to a bunch of shit that I still haven't quite been able to piece together.
Where he started from was basically saying, you lied.
Who lied? Okay.
The information was not bad because he was saying he staged all of that shit. You know, they gave that stuff to him.
Like, quote unquote, yeah.
Yeah. So it's bugging. Hey, that's a lie because I got the stuff. It's real. It's right here. It's like a newspaper showing the date. Yeah. And then started speaking some real.
So really, that shit.
Basically, what I heard is I checked out quick. It started off by saying
of the album cover of 616, and again, I don't even know where to take it away. There's a mysterious person on Twitter posting a bunch of cryptic videos of the album cover of 616 and Meet the Grams, right? And alluding to a bunch of shit that I still haven't quite been able to piece together.
Where he started from was basically saying, you lied.
Who lied?
Drake.
Okay.
This information was not fed because he was saying he staged all of that shit. You know, they gave that stuff to Kendrick. They knew he had it.
Quote unquote, yeah.
Yeah. So it started off by saying, hey, that's a lie because I got the stuff. It's real. It's right here. And he put like a newspaper up showing the date. Yeah. And then started speaking in some real.
That shit.
Basically, what I heard is
I checked out quick.
it's a hotel employee.
That's what it seems like.
They said it's a hotel employee that supposed staying in a hotel. Real elaborate.
He covered that.
They said shit. Said that Drake was like, yo, I just want a chain. Supposedly he left the chain in.
Okay.
So give me the chain, the rest of that shit y'all can scrap, throw it away. They said it's company policy not to throw it away for 90 days. And after the 90 days, allegedly, the employee gets to keep it or take it or whatever the case may be. And this particular dude took it.
That's interesting. I figured that they would like auction it off or some shit.
So allegedly, the dude took it. So that's all shit that he supposedly got from the leftover bag that was there. Okay. Then they said that the kid or whoever took it can't sell it. Because now Drake claimed it was stolen property. Okay. So you can't sell it because now you are in receipt of stolen goods. That's a charge. So now he is supposedly giving it away. And they said that he been sending threats to Drake and Eck. Allegedly saying that you better take the shit down or you can't just stay there. That's it.
You want to play around though?
They said supposedly I recanted that shit immediately and took his page down to Twitter.
I just want to say all the people that believe that story about Drake planting evidence, and that was the biggest crock of shit I ever heard. I don't know how y'all believe that.
But they were looking for something to believe. That's all. They
Both sides.
Everybody was
Both
looking for
sides.
something to believe in until you jump out and say, okay, cool. You gave me one, I'm going with it. So then everybody had they choices. And we're just going to defend it no matter what. So if you have something to believe, I'm going to go.
But it's a big part of disabled man. It's critical algorithm. That's the second part, bringing critical algorithm in it. I thought I'd say if Drake did something, it's fucking.
My phone was in my hand. Get that nigga off me. Smack the shit out of Chris Alvarez in a wheelchair, boy. And wheelchair niggas get annoying sometimes, right?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Sometimes the nigga don't be rolling right. Just slow it down on the roll like a dog. Hey. Alright,
Niggas be strong, they pull you in.
so y'all never got mad at someone that
One
was
nigga who after you might have a hard night. I'm just
You
keeping
can't say it together, boy.
Disabled us. We just say
Say that. So
Andy
y'all
Kevin,
never-
you can't say
So y'all,
what.
that's why it's killing. That shit like that goofy shit. That's don't do all that shit. She like, when you go to France, when you go, we out with, we out. She did a boy. She did right to it. Yeah, we out. Gang, gang.
What are you doing today? Can you make some cereal for me? Hi, Chris. So the page said he was going. I'm like, so I'm looking 5 p.m. He didn't go live. Apparently, he released some sort of statement. I'm like, yo, come on.
He said he's a journalist. You are.
Wait, how are they going to answer my question? You already never got me at the table person.
I mean, we all did.
Huh?
They have more rights than us. Some of the niggas is strong. Like, if the legs don't work, all the muscles go to their arms, nigga. Man, he gets a workout. Yeah.
Yeah. What y'all think? I know there's somebody out there that feel me. You just got through the TSA. TSA, they gave you attitude. Nigga, I just take your head off. Take your hands off all this shit. All right, TSA thug. You got it. Now you walk through the little line. Line mad long. What if it's the thing where the buckets come on the roller? Don't nobody in line know how to even work that shit, so they still standing there. You looking at the empty roller buckets like, yo, nigga. Walk up. You go right there. You go through all of that. Right, you finally get to you go ahead. You go to the little thing in the chair. Here come one of them niggas in the wheelchair. They fucking push you too with the chair. Move, nigga. Whoever they push you in, move. We go first. Whoever they like, what?
And they don't go through the scan thing. They go through this shit. Put your hands there.
Say less.
It tells you be on the line for a long time when they take your shit off, though, don't you? Like, you probably take your hat off.
No,
I'm gonna find out.
I'm an airport bro.
You don't go like this quick.
I'm fast.
So you take it off quickly.
I'm fast.
So you're not ignorant.
You don't got
If I'm ignorant, I know you ignorant.
Got what?
TSA preaching.
I like move. I'm waiting on it. I've been waiting almost.
Nah, I should say more.
Of course I appreciate it. Wait a minute. In this episode of Get to Know the People That You Work With, who you also happen to be friends with, who here don't have free check? Be honest, it's okay. Y'all lying. Why? Everybody got free check?
I'm sure. Man, why you look at your boy, man?
Man, I got free check.
I free
I have
check.
global entry.
She got global entry.
High five.
They did not my global entry.
I ain't got it.
I got free check and clear.
Clear. Everybody got clear too?
Yes.
Yep. How you gonna be clear now? You the first nigga. You should have been the mascot for clear. Look, y'all, it's clear. Oh, shit. Oh, clear? Wait. Why? Alert. Is it taking out the camera race? Oh, you think your eyes not gonna be the same age?
You know you, man. I don't want the niggas having my retina skin on they shit.
Okay.
You know that that's what they're going to do with global entry, right? They do the retina scan and all that shit. They take your biometrics.
Now when I applied,
That's cool. Yo, you know your phone got your fingerprint, that's a biometric, right? You know they got that, right? Like,
He don't want your biometric. He don't want the airport to happen. He don't want them. He don't want them to do one of their moves when he feel like going into the bathroom and performing. He don't want them to, you know. He don't want them. He gonna point out. He a freak. He a freak. He a freak. That will sit there. If it's a layover, he'll take his peek. No disrespect. He'll go to the bathroom. He'll handle his business that night. Sometimes my man. He'll take it right to the bathroom. I want to do it like a baby, but you know what I'm talking about. If I do it, you do it, nigga.
I'm not you. You would do a lot of shit I want. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You set yourself on fire.
That's all.
You know what? Did you walk to the airport bathroom?
That's healthy.
I'm trying to ask.
Okay. No, I did not.
That's kind of gangster.
But if there's a layover and you there late at night, and there's a lot of people
Like, that's peace.
it's bad.
Why you not involved? It must be girl.
Really?
It's just never an opportunity to have stuff. So.
As much as you travel. Oh, you ain't got that much time.
I do. Good. I don't really travel with plans.
No, that's what I'm saying. You got that much gas. meet somebody that's on the same flight and get it done in that short amount.
I don't travel
because your phone ain't working.
Yo, 17C. What? Y'all send the C message?
Absolutely.
So like yes, me too. Me too, I did.
What is that? When you send a message, should somebody else want to play from the seat on the TV?
A new hour now. I want to see very little pullback and a nice continuation here. Got one more. Yeah, how much we got on this? One more here, but that means we're starting a new floor on here. Yeah, see, this is the top of a new 4-hour candle here. So I'm actually expecting it to pull back a little bit here.
What? She's got some paperwork she has to sign with us, evidence forms and stuff. So.
keeps wanting to break through this level right here. And it's having a hard time. Let me look down on this chart. Are we hitting anything here? I mean, a lot of traffic. It's just a lot of traffic right here. I want to see if we can get up to these highs though. We haven't gotten a pullback on this candle yet either. I might just get out the way for the day. So I want to hold this because I feel like there's so much more room left in this move. But I also think I just want to get out the way. Conflicted. Looks like it wants to push through. It does, man. It looks like it really wants to just continue on up. But it's also looking like it's getting some good rejection here. I'm trying to eat. That's why I got him on mute and off camera. But I've been sitting here debating what I want to do with this. But there's some more room left. But for some reason, we're just getting a lot of resistance here. There's a lot of traffic. If we look over here, it's got a lot of traffic here. So I don't think it's gonna make it through too smooth. The only thing I'm worried about is that I put this trade on smaller time frame, so on major structure I went to 4 hour. A pullback to here isn't the craziest thing, but I don't want to sit on the trade for that if it happens. So I don't know if this might be the high for the day. You might start to pull back, considering just going ahead and just closing and being done. But I think there's some more room left in this. Then we get out the way. I don't like how there's no bottom wick here on this hour candle. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and shut it down and get out the way for the day. Look for a pullback to get back in. Let's see though. I'm just gonna get out the way for the day. Just take this and be done. Alright, yeah, that's the end of the day. We're through for the day. We made up for the loss that we took this morning. I'm really mad that I should have just adjusted that stop loss because it just pulled a little further back than my stop loss. But it's all good. We're out. I'm done for the day. I don't want to sit in for any pullbacks. But it's still continuing to push. That's okay though. I don't want to sit through any pullbacks, so we're done. We're out of here. Very small plus day. Yeah, but that's all good. We'll have to trade another day. Better shut the stream down. I've been live for mad long. It's a wrap.